where the ancient wisdom grows. So here we are in the land of trees, with common veranda in the moon's beams, in the dance of life, in the magic's glow. In silver moon, our love will always grow.
Good morning, everybody. Oh, well. We got a lot of things going on today. First of all, my landlord is replacing my hallway floor and apparently my bathroom floor. And so it may be a little noisy. So I will do my best to soldier on. And if we need to, we could always, for a Monday or whatever, we can stream in the bedroom. Absolutely. And that's no big deal. The bedroom will be fine. The computer's there. We also have, of course, other places we can stream too. He was looking at the kitchen floor too and wondering what he was going to do with that piece of abstract art. Well, the kitchen floor is definitely a mess, but that's like, for one, you put it in 2 years ago. It was specifically for a reason, and it was just to make it safer. Anyway, so the good morning, Jantix. Good morning, Bradley. Good morning, Tiger Kitty. Let's see, who else is here? Let's see. I think no, David, this isn't here yet. Bradley's here. Jimmy, the landlord, yes. He must have gotten some grant money or something for building improvements. All right, let's get the panel open anyway here, and so I mean that's just a good start. And we're gonna get the floor redone and fixed up, and that's gonna be good because that hallway floor starting to do what the kitchen floor was doing. Yeah, it was starting to peel up. Yeah. So is he starting in the bathroom first? It could be. Oh boy. No problem, Michelle. You have alternative waste management facilities. Oh yes, you can hear me. Make sure the sounds on all channels are on. Yep. They can hear you. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. But I'm not trying to be, rude or anything. I'm just saying is I appreciate the fact that they finally are getting something done that I have been asking for, and I'm happy to see that they're making an effort to finally get to the tenant that's been in this building for over 17. Is it 17 years? 2007. Yeah, 17 years. Okay. Okay, Tiger Kitty wants to come up. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me get you on screen. Good morning. How you doing?
Morning.
Hey. Yeah, so he's already starting to work on the floor in the looks like the bathroom, I think.
Oh, great. You get a new floor, it'll be so much easier to clean.
Yeah. And with the new vacuum cleaner, which works excellent, that'll make it even easier still.
Yeah, I saw that vacuum it works good.
Yeah, that was the one I put on my wish list because somebody else, or I think Gidgy put another one which is more of an electric broom on there, which I don't really feel an electric broom would work for getting underneath the beds or things. And
that's great. You can just go over the whole floor with that.
Yeah, pretty much. Sure, Roomba would have been nice too. Roombas are good for like touch-ups, but not perfect. No.
Yeah, I have one, but it doesn't do as good a job as me sweeping. It's great if you've got animals, picking up the cat and dog hair,
Yeah.
keeping on top of that, but you have to brush as well.
Yeah. So we had a nice chat last night on the Discord, which was not on YouTube. It was just on Discord. And we ran for about almost 3 hours.
Oh, wow. That was nice. Who was in your chat?
There was me, Grizz, Hammer, Nails, Jantix.
NASQ was there.
And Canadian Girl.
Braindead. Oh, yeah, you had a whole bunch.
And a whole bunch. Pretty much what I normally would have on a Saturday night. And they all kind of said is instead of having the Saturday Night Live on YouTube, which doesn't really do that well, why don't you just do another Saturday night just on the Discord? I said, well, we could do that. That's possible.
So the Saturday night show, you would have to be in Discord. Then we run into problems, Michelle, because Mojo, Parasolo, and others do not want
I know,
use Discord.
but I've told Mojo, especially Mojo, I said, look, I said, we do the show on Discord and we give out the link. We invite you guys to join us. If you choose not to join us.
So what is the problem that if it's on YouTube, people don't want to join?
They don't want to join the Discord.
What? No, I mean, what's the
because
difference?
like was said last night, the problem is when you're trying to focus on the chat in the Discord, you kind of miss the YouTube side chat, which is true because I'm focused on one chat.
That's true. That's true, but I don't know.
Yeah.
YouTube is where you.
Oh yes, Chris Bliss was there too. Forgot about Chris. Sorry, Chris. Yeah, she's not bad. So apparently, I guess they were doing a fundraiser, and she did tell me this. And they decided that some of the money that they got that they thought I could use, which, like I told her, I said,
I think you should have all. You should have all that money she raised. You are a needy person.
I am a needy person. I got the vacuum cleaner. That's one of my needs met right there. Boom. Now, of course, when the asthma, I did say I could use an air cleaner too, which I did put on the wish list originally.
Yeah, you put two on those, so I didn't know which one to remove, so I left them both on there, which is why I've asked you 3 times now. Can you give me 30 minutes of your time, please, at some point, either today or tomorrow?
Yeah, I could try to do that.
All right.
Actually, I already kind of went through the list last night and started weeding out crap, as I'm sure you started to weed out some of it too.
Yeah.
Right now, what's left on is pretty much the core list. Some of the extra things, I'm taking them off as we go. The things that I know we probably don't need. Like, I do want to keep some of the cookware stuff because I don't really have any food storage containers. So that kind of makes sense to leave it there. It's not. Notice I don't have any Tefal cookware on there. Originally there was. So she had cookware on there. I'm like, holy crap, what am I going to do with all this? I've got more plates, cups, dishes, silverware, and stuff that I need. So I finally took the silverware off. And because there's just too much. You know. And now I asked the Asian guy if he can help me out, take the stuff to the dumpster downstairs that's already on the porch, because it's just, I can't get it down there because, this.
I think you might have got it wrong, but I think what Grizz is saying is you can still stream on the YouTube, but just ignore YouTube. It's your concentration that's...
Well, if I'm going to ignore YouTube, why don't I just turn off the YouTube chat completely? That way.
Well, because... Well, I guess you can't do that either because people get pissed off. I don't know, Michelle.
You know what we could do? It sounds like a poll. That sounds like a poll. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, let's do a poll.
Okay, now, let's be honest first of all. Right now, for those of you who are not watching on YouTube but are watching on Kick, Twitch, and then when this might be a little bit different for you. Okay, so here's the question. I'm going to make it a simple yes or no here. Should we do the Discord or chat only on Discord? And no.
You can't do a yes or no.
White to Kick or Twitch or Rumble. Okay, so yes or no?
I don't get how you can answer it. Should we do the Discord and no YouTube Kick?
So we do this Discord chat only on Discord and not, should say not, let me get this grammatically correct. Not Kick, Twitch.
So should you only do it on Discord is the question.
Well, I did.
Okay.
Oh, you said about the chat. Okay, well, let's just keep it, just
keep it like that. That's fine.
Okay. The reason I'm asking this is because I've got one no so far.
That was me.
Yeah.
Why is no one voting?
More, I've been busy, says Bradley. I'd love to see you come back more in the panel. You already have the link. It hasn't changed any.
It's the same link. BGE.
Be great, everyone. Or be good, everyone. BGE if you want to talk to me. Well, no was 100% now, but
I just don't think it's bringing in viewers. It's not good for donations.
It's not bringing in viewers, and it's not really bringing in a lot of donations, and it's meaning that I'm split between
if
two.
You do that, at least you have the chance if you stream it. I think you should stream it on YouTube. It's always been streamed on YouTube. Unless there are people that do not wish to be on.
Right, they don't want to join the Discord.
They don't want to join because they don't want to be on YouTube. Then I see an argument for it.
I see the argument for some of the people.
I don't really want to be on YouTube. I just want to join the discussions in the Discord. Well, then, yeah.
I mean, I see the argument. Here's what I see. Mojo, for example, doesn't really understand Discord. She doesn't quite get it. It's kind of like Facebook. Kind of. But, you know, for people like other people, they don't like the fact when you join my Discord is that it can be a crazy zoo. It can be. You know it. Discord is boring. A lot of people are on it, are boring. It doesn't have to be boring, Brad. That's just it. You see, Discord can be fun. You know, it's really can be. Discord does not have to be boring.
You don't have to be friends with everybody either.
Just civil. We be respectful. You know. I mean, just say howdy. Just say hi. If they start bullshit, just don't respond to it, or quietly block that person out of your life. That's all you have to do.
Good morning, Andrew.
Good morning, Andrew. How you doing today? Yes, our Discord has actually been pretty cool and pretty chill. I can hear him pulling up
Yeah.
tiles. I could hear he was probably struggling to get the nails out I put down on the floor.
Don't tell them you put them down. They're going to hate you.
Yes, I used hammer and nails. I had to for some of the tiles that were starting to peel up. I didn't have any glue at the time. So I used hammer and nails. Let me see if I can get you a good view of what the guy's thinking. Right now, he's working around the door right now. So, as I said, he's in a demo phase. So, chunk. It's might get a little noisy. Thank God I have a cardioid microphone. Yeah. So that's another reason why tonight might make sense to be on Discord only, because I don't know how many hours this guy is going to be here. He could be here all day.
He's not going to be there for the night show, Michelle.
I don't think so.
I don't think he's going to be working, throughout the night.
Yeah. Well, Bradley, I can still talk to you on the DMs too. When we're free. I mean, I think it was pretty good last night. We had I got on there about 7, and I wrapped it up about 11:30. So, just chatting. Because Grace asked me to join him in the Discord, and I said, okay. So I came into the lounge, and... well,
that's great, Michelle.
Yeah.
See, that's company. You're just sitting there. You're not on your own. You can sit and talk to people.
Right. It's quiet out here. January is the killer, says Andrew. Oh, okay. Well, right now, at least the weather's hospitable at this point for you. It's still a little chilly here right now. Of course, Michelle, it's all about you anyway. What does that mean? Could you please clarify that?
That was a nice thing he said.
He said, of course, Michelle, it's all about you anyway.
Of course he can keep in contact with you.
Absolutely. I appreciate that. I like you too, Bradley. I think you're a good guy.
A lot of people like you, Bradley.
Bradley said he got 4 inches of snow yesterday. Andrew said, Tiger, I seem to have taken on a nutcat.
Nutcase. I bet he means. Uh-oh.
I think he means that he's got...
Brad is not here for anyone but you. Oh, thanks, Brad.
I get it. Andrew said, I hate using F. I get it. Don't worry about it. In other words, you got neighbors and stuff that do stuff that absolutely totally drive you apeshit crazy. Yeah.
It is beautiful, Chris.
It's actually it's the Asian guy working right now.
Oh. And he can't hear me.
No, he can't hear you because I have the headphones on.
Michelle said he's a bit tasty as well.
Yeah, he's a little older, but he's not. He still looks really good.
He can hear you though, Michelle. So be careful.
I know that. He was nice enough to help me carry the vacuum cleaner upstairs last night.
Oh, very nice of him. Have you offered him a cup of tea or a coffee?
I could, if he wants.
Have you got hot coffee? Don't give him none of that.
I don't have any hot coffee made. I certainly got plenty of tea bags.
Nah, maybe not.
Yeah. But right now, I think he wants to focus on the task at hand, and then.
Yeah.
I temporarily moved the cat food over to where the I'll show you where the cat food dish is. It's not really that hard to find it. It's right over there. See, we moved it over there for now. So rest of these cat dish won't be in his way.
Good idea to get the dust and the.
Oh, not only that, but that's where the floor he's working on right now. So I don't think Rusty wants to have to compete with somebody putting down a new floor.
Oh my God! Did you get hit again, Andrew? He was punched in the right side.
Ouch!
Of his face. Andrew, stop it! Stop getting beaten up. Christ, Andrew.
Yeah, that sucks, Andrew. Why did you keep getting punched in the face?
I guess it was that friggin' neighbor of his, the
Russian guy.
Weirdo. Yeah, the Russian guy who's
kind of stuck up. Well, right now...
boxing gloves to punch you? How did you give him enough time to stick the gloves on? Oh, my God.
Winter gloves, probably.
Oh.
Not boxing gloves.
I've been smoking a lot this morning.
It seems like December is floor week or month because Hammer did floors this month. I'm getting floors done this month, and it looks like it's the same style of floors that are being done. I wonder if he's going to end up having to peel up the whole subfloor. Well, that subfloor is actually in pretty good shape. Yeah. I was relaxed. I understand a lot of people don't like people working over their shoulders.
I don't either. I don't like it if I'm cooking.
And I don't either.
And they're watching me. Like, stop watching me.
It's like you feel like am I on Big Brother or something? Like see how the electrician runs the cable through the wall and
Andrew, you have the link. It's the same link as always.
BGE is if you want to talk to me. Noodles is emo, question mark? It could be. I mean, it seems like he loves the emo stuff. I mean, think about it. But how much of it is an act and how much of it is genuine Noodles? I think Noodles is just trying to fit in.
You know, I tuned into him this morning. He's playing like your videos.
Yeah, I know.
How nice. Advertising you, Michelle. 24 hours. Leo was in there. But
he's also streaming at the same time in his own content as well. So he's still streaming his own content on another link. Maybe I can sneak a look at the... Because we got the power. Oh, could you answer the door for Andrew?
I got it.
Andrew, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine, Michelle. I'm better.
Morning.
Can you turn your microphone up a little bit?
Pardon?
Oh, I'll just try to adjust it up here. Hold on a minute. So how's it going, Andrew?
Yeah, it's pretty busy. Apart from last night. I can't believe he done that.
Yeah.
Why did he smash you in the face then, Andrew? What led up to it?
Well, he was saying to me, it was so strange, right? He was saying, I want you to tell me to direct yourself to your mother's grave.
You sound like your face is swollen.
It's fine, Michelle. I'm fine. I'm okay. I've had worse. Trust me on that one.
You're probably
So
one of the
he's
few
saying to
Virgos that's
you,
got more punched in the jaw than I can imagine.
so he's saying to you, I want you to direct me to your mother's grave.
That's exactly what he said, and that's why I got upset. I thought, you can't say things like that to me. And then suddenly, bang, I was down. Like a fucking
So out
sausage.
of the blue, he just smashes you in the face.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
you stop hanging around with these
That sounds
weirdos.
weird.
God, good
My
morning,
problem is-
Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, how you
I
doing?
know Tiger. The thing is, I'd like to think I can cure people with this.
No,
My
you just need to
deadly
stay
friend-
the fuck away from him. He's trouble, I'm telling you. This is
Yeah,
not normal. It's not
Because
normal.
He keeps knocking my door. He keeps phoning me. He keeps phoning me constantly.
Really?
Block
I'm
his
sorry,
number.
I'm sorry.
Block his number, Andrew. Block him. And tell him that's it. No more. Fuck you.
Help me. It's your next door neighbor, though.
You know how to give him the Virgo blank out
But
somebody,
he
so.
did hurt me. He bashed me very hard last night.
Where were you when he hit you?
In his house.
You were in his house. Don't go around there anymore.
Yeah, I would definitely stay away from his house.
He's done it before.
Because he's got the home court advantage. So which
Bar,
means that if he calls the cops on you, you're the one who's likely to go to the clink, not him.
I haven't done
Yeah,
it.
fuck
What the
that.
hell are you talking about? He's the one that bashed me. And he really did make a job of it.
Well, that's not on, Andrew. That's not normal. If someone smashed me in the face and I was sitting there talking, oh my God, I would never speak to them again.
Great.
The first person on the phone was my uncle. I can't talk to my daughters and tell them that, can I? How embarrassing would that be?
Total lack of respect for you. He obviously, is he an alcoholic?
Yes, of course he's Russian. Of course he is.
Yeah, well, that's his first problem. He's not a good alcoholic because it obviously makes him violent. Some people are good
He's an angry,
alcoholics and
drunk
they laugh
alcoholic,
and
which is the
joke.
worst kind.
Yeah, some people are funny and, you know.
And
But
some
when you-
people
you
are
were-
as
you
mean
know.
as a Rottweiler and they in a bad day. Just stay
Tiger,
away
I'll
from
say
those.
something, right?
Especially when you
He
start
texted
showing
me
teeth,
saying
you know.
Listen, he was texting me saying, "Oh, I'm sorry what I done. I'm sorry what I done. Okay, come through." I was like, "Okay, I'll come through." And he was still in the same state.
He's not your problem.
He's
He's
flipping
not your
He was still
around.
hitting me. He was still slapping my fucking ass. He was still slapping my fucking side. The side that hurt, but she punched it in the first place. Good
I mean, you've got
God.
to go to work with that face.
Exactly. And he doesn't understand that.
He probably doesn't have a job.
He probably doesn't. He's probably living on the dole, which your taxes are paying for.
Oh God.
Because your stupid government in your country is doing the same stupid thing that Biden did in ours.
Yeah, I think you're right, Michelle. I think you're right. But it was upsetting that I never thought he'd go that far. And he's in jail for 7 years soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did time for, I don't know, can we say it? He killed somebody, yeah. Keep away from him.
In Latvia.
Good
Keep
God.
away from him. Just makes sense. Don't go near him. He's not worth it. He's not worth the pain. Literal or
Do
figurative.
the English authorities know about his past?
Yes, and that's why they've taken his passport.
They let him in the country?
You know what this country's like?
Yeah.
Bloody awful. And I do want to help him. I really want to
It's
help
the
him.
same as the United States, Tiger. It's the same thing under Biden. It did the same thing. I don't care if they had criminal records. Fine, come on in. No, make sure you have a nice warm meal. Make sure you have a nice warm place to sleep with a nice car to drive, while American poor have to suffer because of your gifts that we're giving you. It really made a lot of Americans mad. It really frosts my nipples, to be honest with you.
Michelle, people think this is a joke. This is actually real life. What's going on? What he's doing. It's real. The real life is going on. And the way he's so aggressive. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Lock your door. You don't need to go out.
Lock your door. If he tries to do any kind of breaking and entry, you call the police.
Yeah, call the fuzz.
You know, just dial 999 and get the help you need, you know?
Get him arrested. Get him out of there.
He is going to be out there anyway when he gets jailed. Because he's killed somebody in Latvia, right? And they're taking this this case to the UK.
In Latvia.
Why can't we have Latvian cases in the UK? We shouldn't have it.
Good God. Can't keep a gun in
It's just
England.
like Trump said.
No guns.
Is that Biden was inviting criminals and others into this country with no vetting, no investigation, no nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And we saw so many of them do exactly what this guy was doing to you.
Oh God, Michelle. The thing is, I was trying to help, literally trying to help. The times I've got
Braindead, you can't get a gun in the UK. Unfortunately, they don't have that. They don't.
I know.
Well, I guess in a way it's a good thing he doesn't have a gun because he probably would shoot you point blank range.
He's killed people. He's killed
Andrew, at the end of the day, you can't help him until he helps himself. So stay away from him.
Yeah, stay away from me for your health.
He bashed me last night. I thought, oh my God, I couldn't believe he did that. And I was scared. I thought, no, this guy is a killer.
Yeah, well get rid of him. Fuck him.
He's done it before. So I'm scared. So I just thought, oh my God.
You know, Andrew, you might even be able to get assistance to get into a safer place yourself. You know, if you feel that you're...
This is my home.
I know.
Yeah,
I get that.
Why would he leave his home?
I get it's your home.
I'm going to give this...
He's not the one that's done anything wrong, is he? Why should he leave his home?
Thank you.
Well, I know that in the case of the United States, if there's a danger to a person that they feel unsafe, usually the government will try to help them find a safer place to go.
That's fine, but I'm worried my fucking kids.
I understand that.
And she's gone, obviously. But Michelle, it was terrible. It was terrible.
I believe it. Okay, Moose wants to come up. Good morning, Moose. How you doing?
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. So they're working on the floor now.
How are you?
Tiger, honestly, this has been the case for fucking.
Did Noodles tell you about the Christmas present I sent him?
You sent a Christmas present to who? Michelle?
Oh, really? I'm keeping an eye out for it.
To Noodles.
No. Yeah, it gets there today. I ordered him a Slingshot Warrior lookalike blow-up doll.
Oh
my God.
And I ordered the whole outfit too. I got a camouflage tank top, and he's gonna put it in the back.
Let me see if you can see the guy in the background. Right? No, maybe you can't. I'll just show you. You can't see the door.
Are you sure you can enjoy it?
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be an Olive Noodles live stream.
Hey, that's the guy right there doing the work right now.
No, but Tiger, what I say is not a fucking lie. It's absolute truth.
Well, I just want to hang out with people that hit me. That's just
I certainly wouldn't hang out
Yeah,
with
I
anyone
don't-
that
kind
hits
of
me.
on my
Please
list
be
of
something.
no-nos to hang out with people.
Yeah. No, he's just a fucking bastard. He's so aggressive, so violent. It's crazy.
Tiger, I have a question for you.
Go
Yeah.
for it. Go for it.
So I asked my wife to send me a Christmas list of gift ideas for her for Christmas this year. I was like,
Mhm.
make a big list and
Yeah.
tell me if I did wrong. I just bought the entire list.
Oh my God! How
Really?
lucky!
Is that
Hey.
a bad thing? I don't want it to be like unfulfilled.
Well,
Good
here's
point.
the bad thing
Good.
about it is how you're going to top it next year.
I don't know. I don't want to know, like, should I have just picked a few things to make it more thoughtful, or I was just like, I'll just buy everything on it. That way I don't get it wrong.
I
Don't
think
do
it's
it.
wonderful that you put
Don't bother.
everything on it. Yeah,
She will be expecting you to do the same thing next year.
next year though. Yeah.
No, that's
Right.
fine. I'll do it again. That's fine. But I just
Oh,
thought it was a lot easier. She just sent me an Amazon list of like, she's like, these are gift ideas for me. So I just went through and I ordered everything. I was like, there, that way I don't have to worry. That way I don't miss something. She's like, oh, I could have really used that. That'd have been nice.
And guess what?
you
I'm
see
telling you,
though that you've ordered everything.
Well, that's the meaning of
know.
Christmas is
What kind of
commercialization
stuff did she want on the wish list?
Oh, Michelle, there was like 30 things on there. There was jewelry, there was shirts, there was she wanted a grain mill. This thing that you put like whole grains in it and make your
A
own flour.
grain mill?
Yes, that's what Grizz does.
So I got her a nice one. It was like $450.
Oh my God! Apparently, because I looked it up after he said it, and the bread and everything tastes a lot better.
That's what she said. She wanted to get because we got these organic grocery stores that you can actually buy whole grains. And
Yes,
then
you
she's
can.
like, she's like, I want to make my own flour. And so I went and looked up like what a really good one is. I asked ChatGPT. I was like, "What's a good one?" And it told me, and I was like, "Ugh!" So I just ordered it. I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just get it."
Wow.
So, but there's just random stuff like that. There was a bunch of weird stuff on there.
Grizz says for Christmas he got his wife new dish towels.
That's
Listen
thoughtful.
to you. Thank
That
you.
makes her job. That makes her life easier.
No, for me, the vacuum cleaner was certainly something that I really did need. My old vacuum still works, but let's be honest, it's from 1977. The
Right.
thing is kind of starting to fall apart. So,
Are we going to throw it away then?
Oh no!
no, I
Come
might
on,
just
Tiger,
put it in the
so keep
storage
that.
bin.
Oh my God! Why are you keeping it from 1977?
Because
Michelle,
at
would you
least
like
it
a
still
hammer
works
and
for
nails
some
dog,
things,
though?
and the fact is also it also has a ability to act as a blower, so I can blow stuff out like dust out of computers.
Bloody
Michelle,
hell!
if I was able to find a blow up doll that looked like Hammer and Nails, would you enjoy that?
Are you serious?
She didn't say no.
I could get you one of Hammer and Nails and Brad, and you could have a menage a trois.
Oh my god!
I like
I like
both guys, but
You have thought this one through. Very.
They could
Okay?
turn you into Chinese finger cuffs.
yeah,
No, you're taking it too far now.
tennis.
It was funny before, but it's not funny now.
Now, yeah, it's very hot.
Yeah.
Well, you
Or
said that.
or you could take turns. Like one night it could be a Brad night, one night it could be a Hammer and Nails night.
Oh my god! A brat in a hammer. Oh god! Tiger, save me from this nonsense, madness.
Andrew, did you get beat up again?
Huh?
Did you get beat up again?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
How do you
His
keep getting
psycho
beat
Russian
up?
neighbor decided to smash him in the face with a pair of gloves.
Yeah, Michelle.
We got to
okay,
get you some
elaborate.
self-defense lessons, Andrew. We got to get you teach you how to fight.
Because I don't want to get in trouble myself. Okay, leave it at that.
Why are you always getting beat up though? Like in what scenario?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Remember that it was like 6 months ago. You posted a bunch of pictures of your face just destroyed. You remember that,
I
Tiger?
thought they were fantastic. That's why.
Do you hang out with drug addicts?
No.
This guy was a drunk addict.
One.
It was an alcoholic drunk.
Well, that sounds like fun.
You ask Michelle, she'll tell you everything.
I was a little
Knowledge.
tipsy last night
Despite the
too on
volume of
the
fucking
Discord
knowledge.
panel. I only had a one Virgo cup of wine. Just a little tipsy.
Yeah, I don't mean that.
Tiger, I went to Sonic again last night and nobody showed up again.
Oh God.
He's still MIA. I don't know. He's hiding from me for some reason.
Here, where's Gidgy? On this channel.
I haven't seen her in a few days. Or I think she did join. Oh no, I better not say that. Yeah.
Well, I tell you everything. Tell him. You tell me
All right.
that,
I'm pulling up to the gym now. I'll talk to you guys later.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll
Have
talk
a
to you later, Moose.
good workout.
Bye, bud.
Yeah, so anyway, so we had a good time talking last night. Oh, Mimi got me something I didn't get a chance to show you. I said I was going to show it on camera. It's a cape, but,
My phone.
let me
It's so
get it.
strange.
Hold on a minute.
using
Let
the
me get it
phone.
out so you can see it. It's still in the package. I got to get it.
Like compared to using my computer and stuff like that. You guys get the snow yet?
Yes, I've got a little bit. Not loads. Just a little bit.
Tons since November. It's like too early when it happened back then. It's just like constantly snowing.
I like it.
Oh no, Tiger, I hate it. I hate it, darling.
I don't like going out in it, but I like it when I'm in the cozy house.
I have to go out in it to work. You know what I mean? You're shoving your driveway of this stuff, you know, then going out. And then you say to yourself, no, just take a bloody train. So I'll be taking the train, and it's probably better.
Oh, like this.
Let's have a look then. Can't see. I guess she's putting it on.
I think she is.
A cape.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Oh my God, Tiger, how you do this to me? Michelle, hurry up. No, but Tiger, there's no way I was putting up that again.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my God.
Let me just switch over to
You
the
open
camera so you can
it
see it.
over your shoulders, Michelle. Does it go over your shoulders?
So this is kind of what it looks like. It has a...
No, you've got to put it over your shoulders, I think. A cape goes over the shoulders.
Let's put...
Man, I don't
Tiger,
know.
you're the one, not me, so you can do
Can it not go over your shoulders?
So I'm just showing you real quick the cape I got.
Oh, it's
doesn't-
beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
goodness, Michelle.
very
That is
sparkly.
beautiful.
And this is supposed to go on my shoulders. And then I think
Yeah, can you
this
put it on your
ties
shoulders?
in the front to hold in place.
Yeah.
See? And just...
You need to pull it
Then
round a
has
little bit more.
Then it has the top part.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Nice, Michelle. It's very nice. Very nice.
So you put it on over the head,
Right.
but I got headphones on right now, so it's kind of hard
Right.
to get it.
When you're wearing your white dress.
Yeah,
you
I would
can,
work with that like a train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could
So-
doing a little bit bigger though.
I was looking to see if I can get another one of those dresses to modernize my
Well,
wardrobe a bit. And
This is ready for Christmas partying time. This is a time when you go out to the bars and enjoy yourself and find like yourself a man. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it. Get yourself out to the bar. Even take Chris along.
Why are you balling it up and putting it back in that bag? Stick it on a hanger.
Tiger, I was trying to say something.
Sorry.
Michelle, go outside to the bars,
Hold
sit
on, where am I gonna
about,
put
and
this?
somebody will be talking to you
Should put this in
eventually.
the closet
It'll take
so that it doesn't.
2
Well,
seconds,
now I'm
in
not
my
gonna
opinion.
get to that closet this minute, though, because
Thank you, Mimi.
just stick it over there. Thank you, Mimi. I did appreciate it. So I did show it to you on camera.
Oh, I see the floor man on the floor, Michelle.
What?
I can see the floor man
Yeah.
behind you.
Right. I can see the floor now. The tiles are gone. Yeah. I was feeling should be better.
Under stress, Tiger, honestly.
Well, I'm out of milk, so I've got to run up to the store and get some milk, Michelle.
Oh, God.
So if I get back and you're still live, I will join again. But
I made
I need
sure
more.
to buy extra milk already this month on the. I got
Well,
paid
I didn't.
Friday, so
Tiger,
I'm all
don't
set
go
with milk over
anywhere.
here.
Don't go anywhere.
So
Have black coffee.
yeah.
No, she's
And
not
let's see what we got here. Lots of snow and no guns over there. Says brain dead. Sounds like hell. No, for me that'd be Saudi Arabia.
a little bit too hot, Michelle.
Yeah, a little too hot, and the fact is that they treat women like property. I don't think I would want to live there.
Women and men.
You want no more salary? I must keep your head covered at all times. Fuck that.
Imagine yourself for a fucking shadar, or you know that cloth they wear over their heads, with only it's like a letterbox face.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be in one of them. But they see the size, so that's not a fucking woman, that's a fucking bloke. And I'm sorry, that's how the Muslim think.
That's okay. It's just some of the stuff the Muslims do does kind of puzzle me, like saying that women need to keep their heads covered and live these heavy veils. It's kind of
Right?
like for me is kind of hard to understand.
Don't make excuses, Michelle. They are fucking horrible, evil. They're evil people.
No, I definitely think some of them are definitely questionable. I don't deny that. But in some Jewish communities, it could be just as tough.
Yeah, but that's different, Michelle. They're not as extreme.
They're not as extreme. That's exactly the key word. I mean,
Force people to do something.
let's see, which one? I get confused between all the Muslim types. But anyway, there's the Shiite Muslims are the real. The Shiite Muslims are like the Shiite Muslims, are like the hard ass ones.
Yes, the Iranians.
Yeah. I don't
What,
hear
you
too much about the Sunni really being as bad. Not saying that they can't be.
They're not much better, to be honest, Michelle.
Yeah.
They degrade women. Oh God, they degrade people.
And then you have like some of them are senators or Congress people are Muslim, right? Women, what's the name there from Minnesota? There, she Talib, right? She's insisting on wearing her headdress because she says that is part of my culture. Well, that's fine, but do you realize that at the same time you also live in a country that says women are equal to men?
Yes, I agree with that statement, but I don't agree with Sharia law. That's what we're scared of.
I mean, so her and Omar are like, oh, we're just doing it because it's tradition. Yeah, I get tradition.
Yeah, I think they're lying.
Yeah.
No, I'm just worried about the state of affairs because obviously, Michelle, you know how much it's easier to get to Europe than it is to get to North America.
Either get to Europe than it is to get to North America. Yeah, because part of the reason is because the EU has got easier travel restrictions, so you can travel from EU country to EU country.
Dude, just walk here. They literally walk here or take boats. We're tired of these people coming from Africa, North Africa. And these people are molesting our kids. They're just starting our love for life. They're literally doing that.
Yeah.
This country has changed so badly because governments, doesn't matter whether left wing or right wing, they've all let them in. They've all made
Well, it doesn't
mistakes.
help any that Westminster doesn't grow a pair. Come on, let's be honest. You got a prime minister that is not exactly following traditional UK rules regarding the UK Constitution. He's trying
You're
to
scared to
limit
say
free speech. Trying to
anything, Michelle. You're scared to say anything. You're scared to even make a post on Twitter, X, or Facebook or anything like that in case it takes one person, you're jailed for 5 years.
Really, that's the part that's what's gonna happen when all the jails get full. House arrest.
Right? Probably. I don't mind staying at home all day, but I'd get a bit bored.
It's not a diaper. It's a headdress, but it's a shawl actually.
It's dreadful.
It really was designed to keep you cool. Well, okay, if it's white, it'll keep you cool. It'll help reflect the sun off your head. But if it's black, it's like turning your head into a hot water heater. And your brain is the hot water.
It's still buttering, though. It's still buttering.
Yeah.
It just feels like our country's being invaded. Invaded.
Invaded is correct term because it's the same as with us. Because you got. Well, first of all, it didn't help any that you have a president which goes out there and says to all the people of South America and people without borders, better known as Pueblos Sin Fronteras, come on in, the water's fine. No, I don't care if you got a criminal record or not, just get your asses in here. That's what he's kind of did. And then now we're seeing all the bullshit what they did, like the guy who shot the 2 National Guardsmen.
Yeah.
And it's like... And this guy was an Afghan refugee.
Yeah, they always are. They always are. You can't say that out loud. If you say that in this country, you'd be arrested.
Yeah.
Honestly. You can't even talk about it. You're not allowed to. Because they would knock on your door. What the fuck? You've been against the narrative. These people are bastards, Michelle.
Yeah.
I never thought it would be as bad as this.
I'm not surprised it's as bad as it is, really. Well, I mean, I thought it could have been worse, actually. What's going on is just the beginning of the top of the stinky pile of trash or refuse. And refuse is right word, considering they were refused from their own country. Come on in here.
Yeah, I eat kicked out. I know.
It's more like the New York garbage barge is in reverse. Send your trash over here, we'll take it. Really? Well, the Americans are saying, hold on there, Mr. Biden. We don't want that.
No, it's nothing to do with Mr. Biden. It's to do with the world, how it is now.
Oh, I know. There's a lot of different parts of it.
But he didn't help. Let's put it that way. He didn't help.
But he certainly didn't help things.
No. What he thought was, oh, we take these people in and they'll be safe. You don't know who's a part of Al-Qaeda.
Yeah, they would be safe. But what about our people? Which would know they start attacking us, just like your Russian neighbors attacked you. So
The
where's
thing
the
is, at least he's
safety?
white and Christian. I
Yeah.
can handle that, Joe. I can handle that. But the thing is, what I don't handle is the Islamic extremism.
Yeah.
How the hell do you deal with that? Do you kill them or what?
No, but I mean, if I would think you would think if you're going to come into a country that grants you asylum, you would think at
Right?
least you would try to integrate you into their culture. And maybe they do, like in the second or third
Right.
generation, but you're still going to deal with the first generation that came over first. And they're the ones that set the little ghettos and the little
Or the people that have
communities.
lived here all their life and there's veterans that are not getting their benefits because of these scum.
Oh yeah, we got that problem here too. Some veterans are not paid properly because the VA is a mess, Social Security is a mess, and of course,
The thing is, Michelle, I've got to be careful what I say because
I know,
if somebody picks
I
on
know,
this conversation, I could be arrested and taken to jail.
yeah,
Or
I get
shipped off
you.
to fucking Russia or Moscow or something like that. It's scary, Michelle. It's not. And no one in my entire lifetime would ever feel like that. I'm
Right,
scared.
you
I'm
never
scared.
felt like you had to watch every word you say.
Exactly. And that's what really, really makes me fucking feel sick. Excuse my language.
Yeah,
You getting work done in your house?
y comprendo. I understand. I get it. Yeah.
No, I was asking a question.
What's the question you want us asking?
Are you getting work done on your house?
Yes, yes, they're putting in the new hallway floor right now.
Please don't say it's free.
I don't know anything. It's not Jimmy. It's his guy that's doing the floor. That's for working with Jimmy.
They both despise each other. As long as they get their money, they're fine.
It was Nixon that set up SSI for illegal immigrants. Well, maybe in 1973, 72, when he did that, he probably had a good intention. But the problem is that over the years, that good intention, well, you know, Chris, it just didn't work out that
Here
well.
was Michelle. We joined the European community, the EEC,
At
was
the
it
same
called back
time, about
then?
73.
73. Right. Before I was even born. I was born in 1982. 83.
Right.
Well, I think in the 8th, right? Yeah. But Michelle, I've heard it from my mother and father. They were doing it even back then. These people, listen, there's a massive, obviously now, there's a massive Afghan and Pakistani community here. And they are brilliant. They don't cause any trouble. It's the people from places like Iran, it's making it worse.
Yeah.
And they're very scary. And they're influencing people. Just
Right.
throw paint
It
on,
says it was
on
Clinton that pushed illegal immigrants onto SSI.
well, they probably are.
Oh, I mean, he set up for legal immigrants in 72.
Illegal.
Okay.
Of course
And that was
illegal.
Clinton that decided to expand it to illegal immigrants.
Well,
Well, there you go. That's what I'm
why
talking
do
about.
we remove them? We don't remove them.
I think
If
that's
Keir
what they're
Starmer
trying to
had
do
a
now. Is I think we're trying to undo so many years of damage that Trump's trying to do by trying to get them off of food stamps right now. And
I'm not a fan of Donald Trump, right? I'm not a fan of him, but I do like his policies, if that makes sense.
yeah, I do
I'm not a fan of him
appreciate
as
that
a person.
he's trying to undo the damage. I'm not
He's
sure if I'm
already-
really in support of him bombing Venezuela, though, to get rid of the drug
that's what
cartels.
they're
But
again, that's what I'm saying, Michelle. He's a very divisive person. He's a very divisive
yeah,
person. I don't agree
he
with
may
what
be
he did
divisive,
there.
but in one sense, he does have some valid points, though.
Of course he does. Of
Yes,
course he
Clinton was a Democrat.
does. Right. I certainly won't see
Does
any
that
Clinton.
mean that? No, absolutely not. No, don't even think about it. I know what you're thinking. Maybe you could have gotten SSI or SSD. No, please don't. You'd fuck everything over me. She
You'll be
wants a
fine,
social
Michelle.
security
You'll
number
be
so
okay.
bad so she can go ahead and she can start getting monetized on her channel. You're only about 700
God,
people
you'll be
short,
okay.
Loom. I know.
Just leave, Michelle. Don't even acknowledge it. You do what you want to do. End of story. You guys got a lot more freedom than we do.
Free movies. You do what you want to do in
Oh,
the story. Okay. Let's just reading your captions and what
Yeah.
Chrome came up with, and it got me a little confused. Let's scroll back up here. Just leave Michelle to either acknowledge it. You do to any story, you guys go a little more freedom with you. Yeah, but the thing is the minute Lomi gets her own social security number, and social security is going to kind of raise an eyebrow and say, wait, you had another soul living with you for over 14 years? Are you guys married? Well, we have a moral marriage, but you know what they're gonna say? Hey, Michelle, you owe us a whole bunch of back Social Security disability check payments because you were no longer eligible as a disabled adult child. Oh, shit! Then you really want to see me turn on the e-bag? Help me!
I know. There's no escape. There's no escape.
There's no escape.
Michelle, I'm gonna head off and make something to eat.
Okay, go get something to eat. I hope the swelling goes down on your face because I could hear you have some swelling.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Is it
Don't
sore?
worry.
I mean, it sounds like it's sore.
Yes, it's sore. Yes, it is.
Oh,
it is.
Put some ice on it and just try to take it easy today.
I'll be fine.
Told you. I could tell you when I could hear it. I could hear it in the way you're talking that you got some swelling, and that it definitely sounds sore.
It's not a bruise, honestly.
Good
it's
morning,
just like,
Galaxy Eyes. How you doing?
This is swelling.
Yeah. All right, so I'll see you soon. I hope you feel better soon. And stay away from that guy, okay?
Yeah, I'll try my best. You know me, Michelle.
Yeah.
I'm always trouble. Especially when I'm off my work.
Yeah, but it's try best to stay out of trouble. I mean, I know that sometimes it's hard. I know you can be outspoken, and I know that some people have a hard time with a first decant Virgo personality, but it's okay. You'll make it.
Yeah, I'll be fine, Michelle. Honestly, I was needing to vent, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was needing to vent how I felt. I can't say it to my fucking daughters and my kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hate my language. I'm sorry for swearing.
Yeah.
Is Galaxy Eyes coming up?
Brian K says, why wouldn't you learn to run faster by now? I don't really understand exactly how it all started, but from what I can tell, he was visiting this guy and they were having probably a cup of tea or coffee or something, and this guy just came
Yeah,
up
of
and
course, Michelle. That's what it was.
yeah. So
Is Galaxy Eyes coming up?
yeah, or you can carry a nice piece of wood in your pocket. It doesn't have to be a
God, I'm saying,
blackjack.
is Galaxy Eyes coming up or not?
Yeah. All right, so you take care, put some ice on
Right.
that, and rest
Goodness.
up, okay?
Right, I'm fine, Michelle.
And if it still doesn't feel too good, then just go to urgent care and have them look at it. Make sure there's nothing broken. I hope not.
Good hand, right? There's only one punch.
Yeah, but you know how depending on how good of a punch it is. I mean, look, I've seen
Shit.
boxes
I've
break
had
jaws.
Worse. I've had worse. Let's put it that way. Look at the workout I'm in.
Yeah, I know, but still, I just don't want you to get any hurt any worse than you are. So just chill, you know, for a few
I can
hours.
sort that myself. I've got my wits about me now.
Yeah.
So does Brian Key or
Yeah.
Michelle want to come up?
Yeah,
I
Brandon,
want to
and Bradley, if you're here still, you want to come on up, you can.
I'd like to talk to these people. I've got a little.
Grace says, I never been hit by anybody more than Wednesday, never do it again. That's true.
Well, it's up to you.
Yeah.
So is Galaxy or Brian Key coming up on the panel?
Yeah, they can. Or maybe even Bradley could come up.
Well, Bradley, come up. Come on, dude.
I've invited him this morning. I said, why don't you come on up? And like he didn't.
I think he's scared, Michelle. I think he was bullied, apparently.
Yeah. He was, unfortunately.
Are you sure?
That's incredible that it constantly happens. You must have a tank. Yeah, let's just put it this way. Andrew has taken a lot of punches to the jaw.
I'm pretty tough, mate. I've had to be.
Let's put it this way. He's a Virgo, and unfortunately, he's a Leo Virgo cusp. So
yeah, just on the outside, you know.
Yeah.
One of these
He was born on the beginning of Virgo season, so he's right there on the cusp. So you got a lot of Leo in you.
Yeah.
Got a lot of lion, man. You're like the roar. You like to say, I'm the king of the jungle, and you ain't gonna freaking mess with me.
Well, not quite, but the thing is, it's nice if you when you have people that care, and obviously yourself and Tiger. Tiger knows me. Tiger knows me very well.
Yeah.
And she's fantastic in my eyes.
Yeah, she is. She's a nice person, absolutely.
She's really nice. But I've never been to Maryland in my life. Never been even near that state.
Yeah. So, like I said, they're really, really working on this floor, and right now he's in the process of peeling off all the floor. These old Congolian tiles, he's peeling them off.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's go. Are going to fight in the front lines in Ukraine. Has Andrew ever considered professional boxing? That's a great question. Would you ever want to be a professional boxer, like Mike Tyson kind of thing?
The box set. I'll just leave it at that. No,
I could just see you get training in the gym and going into a boxing ring and just unfortunately see you as the boxer in the song by Simon and Garfunkel. I am leaving, but the fighter still remains.
Yeah, but
despite the fact you've been pounded to dirt over and over again.
Jail.
It's almost like you like being a masochist.
You know something? They're probably right. They're probably right. But one of my good friends is a professional kickboxer, so fair enough. He's never kickboxed me.
Well, maybe he can help you get a few moves in so you can actually protect your ass.
I'm fine, Michelle. Michelle, one punch is not exactly a worry, you know. When they go too far, then I
Yeah,
will.
but if it hits hard enough, it can give you concussion, which is not good. You know that.
Of course I do. Michelle, been there, done it, wore a t-shirt like a billion times.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. So these
Oh,
people
by
on
the way,
chat,
what do you ever think of my shirts? I do have the Virgo shirts. I don't know if how many people buy them, but I have these T-shirts. They're Virgo T-shirts and Virgo
I think
cups
I'll make
and
them. I think them.
the other cups and stuff too.
What's that? Huh?
You could take dives for money. Yeah, but still, if I know Andrew, he's the kind of man who's gonna go. If I'm gonna go into this, I'm going in it with full skills, not just to be a pussy.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
But I'm not the kind of person that would enjoy having my teeth rattled in pain while waiting some guy starts knocking them
Oh,
out for me.
Michelle, you like to live with it. You'll find out. Not personally, hopefully. It's just the way life is, unfortunately. It's just a
Yeah.
fucking shit show. You
Oh,
know what I
I
mean?
know. You've had a hard knock life in the last few years, too. Literally, a hard knock
I
life.
still go out there and do my due, you know? I do my stuff. You got no
Yeah.
choice. Otherwise, you're fucking skint.
Yeah.
Excuse the language. I know, Michelle, I'm swearing a wee bit, eh?
You're sweating.
I'm not.
Why are you
I'm
sweating? Is it
sweating.
hot?
No, I'm saying I'm sweating. I'm sweating. It's
Oh,
definitely not
okay.
hot.
I'm swearing. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's
YouTube
very
hasn't been
fucking
going after
hot.
me too much about the cussing. So, but
It's fucking.
did you ever consider punching back?
I did. I did punch back, but when you've got like a group of people, it's not exactly easy. You still do it though. You still do it. You still fight back. Of course you do. You have to.
And of course, you were also probably caught in shock when he slugged you. Boom!
Well,
It's
he
not
was
exactly
telling
like
me,
you were
like
planning to fight back.
Michelle, what he said to me was, take me to your mother's grave." And remember, I told you what happened a couple of years
Why
ago.
would he want to take you to? Why would he want him? Why
Because
would he
he's
want you
insane,
to take him
Michelle.
to
He's
your
insane.
mother's grave?
Well, I didn't understand that. I said, "What the fuck are you on about?" And next minute, it was bang, bang in the face. And then these people came in, and that was it.
Yeah, you can carry something as a weapon, absolutely. Absolutely. But make sure
Nope,
if you do get some kind of weapon, may it be a knife, which better be registered according to
nope,
UK law.
Michelle, I could never do that. I could never do that.
I understand that. You're not into that kind of thing. I get it.
No,
I
damn
wouldn't
right.
be either.
It's just horrible.
Because
just
then he could
horrible.
say, well, gee, oh, in that case, I'm carrying a knife too. But then he's also can say, well, right now you're in my house. Guess what, bro? All I have to do is call the police and you'll be dragged out of
Oh,
here
I did
and
do
I
that.
can
I'm not.
prosecute.
I'm not a lagger, Michelle. I'm not a lagger. I'm not a graph.
Yeah.
I'm no graph. The thing is, right? He phoned me this morning saying, "I'm sorry what I did to you. I'm sorry what I did to you. I'm sorry what I did to you." Like that. It's like,
And he said
okay.
that just after he did it to you, from what you're
Yeah,
telling me.
of course he fucking did it.
That sounds like
That's
you can't make
stupid,
it. It
man.
sounds like you can't. It sounds like I don't know what to say. It
He's a
sounds kind of
nutcase,
weird, but
Michelle. Okay?
oh,
He's somebody you don't mess with.
okay. So by the way, I
Don't get
forgot
me
about the
wrong.
poll. So let's get to the poll results right here now.
Wonderful.
The poll results are right here. Is should we do Discord only chat on Discord and not on YouTube, Twitch, or Rumble? The no is 68%. The yes is 32% out of 22 votes. So people want to see it on YouTube and Discord tonight. So we'll try to get that
there you
set
are,
up.
Michelle. You've got to do it. You've got to do it.
Yeah, because that way you, Mojo, and others can be part of the side chat. But I want people to understand that just like it is with here, sometimes guys with the side chat, it's kind of hard because I have to hyper focus on the main chat, that's the spoken chat, and then I only occasionally get a chance to look at, on the other chat a little bit.
Yeah.
Hammer and Nail said, "Learn to duck." Oh, that's a good one. He sounds Algerian, says Brian K.
Sorry? What did he say?
Sucker punched me once, shame on you. Sucker punched me twice, shame on me, says Grizz.
Well, fair enough. Listen, I was just talking to Tiger really initially about this. Just leave it now. It's fine. It's done and dusted, okay?
Yeah.
It's done and dusted.
Well, I hope that you have a good day. I hope that you can rest up a little bit, put some ice on it, and just stay away from this guy, okay? Because I don't want to see you get through that again.
It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Are you? Do you have tonight off?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I
Yeah,
don't think your boss would appreciate if you look like you've been through a bar fight.
Oh, don't worry. It's only an egg in the fucking side of my face. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's not being that bad. There's no bruising. There's no visible bruising. But I was trying to help this person, you know what I mean?
Right.
It really frustrates me.
You were trying to help this person, and this guy decided to do that to you. Don't sound like the kind of person you should be helping.
Yeah, well, it's not that bad, honestly. I've been through worse. Let's put it that way.
I know you've been through worse. I remember what happened with the other story about when you were basically roughed up pretty bad a couple months ago. Remember?
No, it wasn't a couple of months ago, Michelle. It was a year ago. A year ago in November.
It was a year ago, but I know about the story. Yeah, I remember. Mm-hmm. You got some ornery neighbors, don't you?
Not neighbors. It's just so-called friends.
Yeah, sometimes it's just so-called friends too,
like drugs and shit. All they want is money for drugs. When I refused to give them money for that time. Of course they bashed me.
Which, I understand why you refused to give them money, because you didn't want to be involved in that kind of stuff, especially when you start staying like Wimpy. I'll pay you Tuesday for some cocaine today. No, you're not.
These cunts are fucking well into their heroin and stuff like that. I was like, nope. I refuse to be a part of that.
Absolutely. I understand.
It'll never happen. It will never happen. And that's why I got back in November last year.
Yeah.
A severe bashing. But so what? I'll take it. But I will never lay my guard down for people like that. Not now.
Oh, I know.
Anyway, I don't want to upset your audience.
Well, I don't want to see. I mean, I just want to see you safe. I want you to try to stay out of trouble.
Well, me and my daughter are not a good space right now. It's not a good time.
Right. Your daughters live with you?
No, she's in New York, Michelle.
Oh.
My oldest.
She lives in New York. Okay. So there's another opportunity you could do. is that you could go to the U.S.
I know.
I mean, I'm sure that maybe your job, but you need to give you a transfer to a U.S. Side of the business.
The problem is, Michelle, I work in a family hotel.
Oh, you work in a small family. Okay, you don't work in a big chain. Okay.
Yeah, when I first started doing all this stuff, I worked in the Marriott. The first thing I did, I wish I stayed there sometimes, but not all the time. I want to get out of there. Now I'm working for one of the local billionaires.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but they don't pay you enough. You think to yourself, it'd be amazing if they could actually pay you what they've got, but it doesn't work that way. You're not allowed to do stuff like that. It's just the way it is. Even billionaires here have their limits.
Yeah. True.
Unfortunately. Michelle, I'm going to leave you to it. I'm sorry for taking your time.
I want you to go have a good day, though, Andrew. So just take it easy, okay? Try to stay away from trouble. Okay?
I'll try my best. You know me.
And I'll probably see you tonight at the 7 o'clock show.
Okay, I'll try my best. Right, take care.
Okay, yep. Have a nice day. Stay safe.
Love you. Bye.
Yep. Yeah, it's sort of a sucky situation. It's like you got a neighbor that says, "I want to see your mother's grave," and you say no, and then and that's weird enough. It still sucks, though. Yes, I read that one. That was last year. So gonna be very interesting to see how this is gonna work. And what the floor work. I mean, I'm all set, at least as far as not having to get in this way as far as restroom facilities. They've always had a set for that, but still, it's going to be a little bit of a disruption around here because of the work. But it's not too bad. I've dealt with worse. So Tina is not the only one that has alternative pee facilities around here. He needs to learn how to run. He needs to know. He also needs to learn when to hold them and when to fold them. And it sounds like this case, this guy kind of threw him a surprise. Yeah. Yeah, he can carry a knife in the UK. He just needs to have it registered with the police. Well, let's put it this way. I'm a lady, but I don't exactly go on. I mean, he's your typical Scottish bloke. I mean, he's gonna. I don't know what it is with some of the Scots, but they do this stuff where they just aggravate everybody. It's so. If I can only find an actual lady in the galaxy, what do you mean? You can't find a decent woman? They're out there. They're not that far away. Okay, so here's the story. We started at 10 o'clock. I didn't even have a chance to announce the show. So, because I was talking to Tiger, and that right up till about 10 o'clock. So I didn't even have a chance to put out the announcement. And so, in other words, the only people that are here are either A, the people know that we start at 10 in the morning, B, the people that go through YouTube and browse to see if there's anything good on, because we didn't announce the show on Kick. I mean, we didn't announce the show for Kick. We didn't announce it for Twitch. We didn't announce it for Rumble. We didn't announce it on X. We didn't announce it on Truth. Now local there. So we didn't get Truth Social. So we didn't announce it anywhere, and that's why we have less views, because it wasn't publicly announced. Trying to stick the straight. I don't think he's trying to do that. Alex says. I don't think he was doing that. Alex says. But you know what? I will say one thing. With what's going on regarding transgender people, it does frustrate the non-transgender sometimes. For example, the intersex hermaphrodite community, sometimes we have mixed feelings about the trans community. We appreciate that they kind of opened the door for us to get recognition, but at the same time, we also are rightfully concerned that some of them are making our lives into a mockery. Yeah, he used to. I don't know if I think he still does, but it's just kind of a sucky setup. The double S, the sucky setup. So since they're working on the other room, here's Rusty here, by the way. Here's Rusty Cat. Rusty Cat. How you doing, Rusty Cat? My kitty cat's here. I got a feeling you and I are going to be hiding in the bedroom today. Just because... Yeah. I gotta try to keep an eye on this guy's food intake, because, you know, he's really, really gotten to be heavy as a cinder block. I mean, oh. I'm putting out the picture of Dale. Hold on. Ah, you're a heavy cat. You're a heavy kitty. So I am back to normal. Yeah, I know it is. So, I got the newest update for to reinstall the Brazilian DLC to ETS2. So I was going to work on that today and replace the plugins with the new ones. So I just got to go ahead and slip them in. Hopefully I can get them in the right order, because that's the thing I have to watch out for, because the order is got to be right, because it was causing it to crash last time. But then again, what is what? Pay the plug. Oh yes, it's a Brazil. It's from Colaboratas da Brazil. It's a DLC that lets you drive Brazil. Yeah, I like it. It's fun. But the only thing is that the roads are real time. So they said that the trip is 16 hours. It literally is 16 hours sitting on your fat ass on front of a steering wheel. And they don't abbreviate the trips either. CI says SB, yep. Yeah. I guess I gotcha. He's putting his scent all over my monitor again. What? You think your scent doesn't stick around? My biggest problem in the game is that it's trying to find diesel. I mean, unlike America and Europe, there really is not a lot of diesel sites in Brazil. And I looked at the stories of the real truckers, and they have said that Brazil driving is a nightmare because you got not many diesel depots, and they don't really have rest stops like we do in America and the UK. So when you want to stop to rest, you're just basically pulling over on the highway on the shoulder and praying to God that you have enough diesel to get to where you got to go, because there's not really any AAA to get your truck out of a jam. Oh, I absolutely, I understand that. Yes, I get it. I know what you're talking about. I also, me and Gaming Theory are thinking about playing some Turtle Well again, or Ascension Well. I got the game fixed there too. I changed the gamma a bit. Oh, Turtle Well, Ascension Well. It's not bad. It's. I played it long enough. So what I do in the game is just like I would do in real life. I would just pull over on the side of the road, you know, and then I just go into the bathroom and do what I got to do, and then come back, and then I just continue on my little journey because it's real time. So if I'm in the bathroom for like 5 minutes, it's just gonna look kind of pokey. Like people are gonna go, "Where the hell's the driver?" Oh, she went on the side of the road. She went, well, in the game, I literally probably would be on the side of the road, spreading my legs and squatting. And at least since we're in the house, we're just going to the bathroom and pee. You know. Well, I got a set like Tina has too, so. Oh, the truck games. Well, try being a real trucker. I'll tell you right now, the real guys on the road, if you're in a situation like in Brazil, where truck stops are far and in between, and you gotta go, baby, you're gonna go no matter where. Even if it's go peeing and pooping in the jungle, because there's no choice. You should play something like Counter Strike. I've tried that one time with Skynet, and that was a mess. I didn't go with first person shooters. No. Oh, there you are. Okay, I didn't hear you do dinger donger. Just give me a minute, okay? Okay, give me a minute. Add one. Go ahead, Noodles. What's up?
Hey, Michelle.
Hi.
I'm fucking miserable, Michelle.
Why are you miserable?
Well, this e-girl, Just driving me crazy, Michelle. I can't. She called me last night, told me she was having fun by herself, and I was like, well, you want me to hang? She's like, no, she's like, I'm just hanging out by myself. I'm having a great time. Woo! We're having a great time.
Yeah.
And then her phone was dying.
Her phone was dying. Well, that's unfortunate. It happens with the technology. Sometimes it's just a modern age of technology.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Jantic said, "Good morning." Pearl Bonzo says they pee in bottles and leave them sitting on the ledges. They're called trucker bombs. Really? Well, what about female truckers? There's not too many in Brazil. Well, there's not too many. There's barely any in America too, but there's a few more in America.
So I'm miserable and lonely, Michelle.
I know some other people are miserable and lonely too, Noodles. You're not the only one out there. Trust me. So Jimmy's got was putting a new floor in my little hallway today. He's got a floor guy working on the floor in my hallway. You know, the one that's between where the cat dish is and stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
He's also going to do a brand new bathroom floor too. And it sounds like he might actually be eventually working on the kitchen floor as well. Well,
Where are you gonna poop and pee, Michelle?
Don't you worry, I got my setup. Tina's not the only one that has backup facilities. Well, I seen what he said. They said women that use the pee in the bottle. Yeah, the She. Yeah, the Shewees. I've seen those. Yeah. Yeah, it's a She. That's one brand. Yeah.
Wait, like what are you gonna do? Poop in a bucket?
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. As I said, this is not. I've been through this before.
What do you mean you've been through this before?
When we had other times that we did other rooms in my parents' house, we had the same situation that nobody could even get into the single bathroom easily when my dad was refinishing the floor. There was nothing we could do about it.
So what did you do?
So what we did was we all basically had chamber bots, pretty much, and then we just had to basically dump them when the floor was dry, and then we would just rinse them out. That's it. That's all we could do. So, like I said, it's just not the first rodeo. I've done it before. It's not.
Yeah, but what do you do about the poop smell?
There's not much you can't do. You just deal with it. Trilly, what are you going to do about it? You got a floor that's being stained and refinished by your father. He already knows that he can't get anyone to step on the floor while the urethane cures. It's the only bathroom in the whole upstairs. And those who can make it to the downstairs bathroom, like my mom and dad could, because their side wasn't a choke point. I mean, the rest of us did downstairs too. Once that part of the floor was stained and finished, so we could get there safely without ruining the finish. As I said, we've got ways. Noodles, I assume most people can fast more than 8 hours before they have to take a poop. Yes. Trust me. Pee is a whole nother story. And you know how I deal with that, because you've seen my incontinence pads when I'm traveling. No, you didn't see them in use. You saw them in my bag. So the point is, we have setups. You do have to take the toilet out from the floor to Well, yeah, if you want to do it right. My toilet, remember, was glued together like a jigsaw puzzle many years ago before I even moved in here. There was a toilet here. Apparently, Jimmy got a good deal on it because it was broken, and he ended up gluing it together. That's the toilet I've been using the whole time. So, I don't know how or why, but But like I said, even if he didn't have to take the toilet and bathtub off, he's still going to have to work around those.
I think Jimmy's probably possibly the worst fucking slumlord I've ever heard of in the show in my life.
No, he's not. Not anymore. I mean, when he first started out, he was pretty cheap. He was like, I gotta save money. I don't even have anyone renting these apartments yet. I gotta get these apartments in rentable shape. He goes out there, spends money, has electricians running 240 outlets for kitchen stoves, and then it's like, why exactly did you feel we need to have? Because he hates gas. He originally had gas stoves here, but they were old, crusty 1940s gas stoves. So he wanted to take those out and put in electric stoves instead. That cost him money for the electrician to run the cables and the conduits. So he says, no gas ever again. Well, 2015, we finally relented and put gas in for the boiler because it was like it was paying out the nose for heating oil. I mean, this is a huge place to heat. Yeah.
Wait, how long you been in this place for?
17 years.
Wow.
I moved in here in 2007.
Wow.
So I've been here a long time.
Wow.
So I think Jimmy must have gotten some urban grants to.
Did he always own that building?
He owned it since I lived here. Yeah, he bought it in 1996, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, 17 years. Do you know how many months or how much money I paid in rent over 17 years?
No, how
I
much?
paid for rent. I could have had a whole house with a completely paid off mortgage right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Same with me. I've been paying this fucking mortgage, Michelle, since 2012.
Yeah.
I
3
already
years.
bought the house like twice.
I didn't really. What do you mean?
Well, when you get a mortgage, they give you a loan for like, let's say $200,000. You're
Right.
paying interest.
Right, but
You
the
know, they're
interest
making
rate is
money off
usually
that.
over a period of like 20 to 30 years. So
Yeah. You get a 30-year mortgage, you're paying probably fucking over $1 million.
right, because the interest rates.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the associated mortgage insurance. Yeah, it gets expensive. Yeah. Dark Souls. I'm not really interested in playing Dark Souls. You die in the first minute. It's not the whole concept of the game from the title. You become a dark soul, not a dark body. Unless your job is try to stop the dark souls. I think ITDB doable. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, so what's the weather like where you are right now, Noodles?
It snowed this morning and it's currently 38 degrees on the East Coast. The sun is coming out 11:45.
Let me see if it's still snowing here. No, it's
11:48.
still here right now. But the roofs are still white, so.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be in the 40s today.
Yeah, for you, maybe. Not for us, though. Yeah, but it's pretty hard. I believe the game would be hard, yeah. So what's your integrity? What are you doing today? Did you see my new vacuum? And it does what it's supposed to do? I was
Yeah.
gonna vacuum
You
my
like
living
it?
room this afternoon, so.
Do you
Yeah.
like it?
Well, I only used it a little bit for the test vacuuming for the video, and it seemed to work pretty well. I was going to vacuum today, but now I got the guy working on the floor there, so things are kind of a little bit askew right now because everything's kind of scattered around. But like I said, I did plan to vacuum today. I didn't know he was going to start work this morning, but... Good morning, David S. How you doing today? We're finally putting them in the new hallway floor in.
Gonna die.
Jimmy's not actually doing the work. It's one of his maintenance guys that's doing the work. Let's see if I can try to get him on camera. You can see him over there. That's the maintenance guy doing the work. That's the guy that appears to be like an Asian. I think he might be a Filipino ancestry. He speaks excellent English. He's really nice. He helped me up carry the vacuum cleaner upstairs yesterday. So that's what he's doing. He's doing the floor. I'm happy with that. And like I told Jimmy, I said, now don't forget, Jimmy. Soon you're gonna have to replace my bedroom window too because it's getting drafty in there, and most of the glazing compound is gone, and the wind blows right in there.
Holy shit, man.
Yeah. So yes, there is somebody working on the floor. No, he's the floor whisperer. The floor whisperer. I'm gonna make you talk, floor, and you're going to do what I tell you. You get my drift? I'm gonna rip every one of your scrawny tiles up one by one. Yeah, it's long overdue. Those tiles are coming up on their own already.
Does he kind of remind you of Hammer and Nails, Michelle?
Kind of, because this has been floor month. Because Hammer and Nails just got done doing a floor, the same kind of floor that this guy's putting in. So apparently it's floor month.
What would you do if he stood up and he like took off his Asian mask and it turns out to be Hammer and Nails and he throws you on the couch and he says, "Make love to me now"?
Well, I know this guy is not as tall as Hammer and Nails, so I think that's a dead giveaway. But I really seriously notice with me in Hammer and Nails, it's more like, well, let's go slow. Let's take our time. Let's get to know each other. You know, yeah, sure. We all like to do the bang bang shingling, but I think most of the time we kind of want to take our time to establish our who we are, what we want, what we believe in.
All right, Michelle. All right. You're on the couch laying down, right? Hammer and Nails is demanding love. He rips off his shirt and you get splattered with a mixture of sweat and sawdust.
Yeah.
all over your body.
Right. Well, being a family of woodworkers, that is a thing.
Right, but would that change your mind, Joe?
Um. Yeah, but you see, here's the thing. I think you're forgetting. Not everybody goes from 0 to 60 in a minute. Okay, some people take their time. We want to take our time. We want to get to know the whole person, not just about a person's whole. Okay, and that's the reason why I've never really rushed into any relationship with anybody, because I've always wanted to get to know the person first. Make it pine. No, make it oak. I like oak. I like the smell of oak
All right, but
sawdust.
Michelle, what if he was kissing your hands up and down, going up and down your arms to the back of your neck, sniffing the back of your elf ears? Like, what would you do? Would you
I
have the
guess you can see the grin
willpower?
on my face. Maybe you can't.
Yeah, but are you telling me that you'd really have the power to say no? Like, stop.
As I said, Noodles, well, I'm not. I am not. I'm not. I don't like to rush into it. You know.
Yeah, but Michelle, I'm just asking you about a certain specific scenario. I'm not saying that,
All right. Let's just say we had been dating for a couple of months. Let's just say a couple of months.
months.
Yeah, just say we have been dating for a couple months. It's a quiet night. He's over here. Me and him. The electric candles are on. The lights are low. Then maybe he might be lucky to hit home first base. That's possible.
What is first base?
More like a home run. Yeah. Her first base is when you get the woman's attention and she's beginning to soften up with you. But home run is when you get the score! Goal! Yeah. Probably I'm usually one on the bottom because I think I'd crush him. Unfortunately.
You wouldn't ride him, Michelle?
I usually am on the bottom, so usually he gets to lay on me because otherwise I'd probably, if I rolled over, I'd probably crush him because I'm bigger than he is.
Well, would you let him get behind you?
No, I wouldn't do that. I mean, what do you mean by you? Oh, you missionary style or doggy style?
No, doggy.
No.
You don't do doggy style?
I like to see it coming, baby. Ugh. Yes. So, but like I said, I mean.
All right, well then where does Hammer finish when he's done? Does he just like pull out and bust all over your stomach, over your breast? Like, what do you?
I got a feeling he wants to. He probably would enjoy the whole body, not just the whole. I think he would too. Misty, what are you doing?
What do you mean by that? Like rubbing and stuff like that?
Yeah, I like the rubbing and stuff. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh.
All right, Misty, what are you doing? Now my cat wants a rub. And petting his head and stuff. So Misty wants some attention right now. Let's switch over.
So wait, so Michelle, when you make love, you just rub people?
No, I do, but I also kiss them and talk sweet stuff with them.
What do you like?
Dorian
What's sweet
says,
stuff?
I hope someone gets the orgasm yell. The rebels yell. My pipes are clean! Gotta admit, I love that scene from Cabin Boy. He says it after he spends the night with the Medusa. My pipes are clean!
Well,
I mean, some guys are pretty chill about it. Some are not. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. Anyway, since right now he's downstairs, so I'm just he's cutting material to fit. So I'll be right back.
you take a shit. What? Oh, he's gonna come up and that he's gonna open that door. And Michelle's gonna be taking a dump in there. Watch.
Oh wow!
Guaranteed.
Putting the tiles down at the same time. Wow, he works fast. He's still doing it. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Looking good in my neighborhood.
Yeah. Uh-oh. She's not here, Krista. She wants to go take a dump. Oh yeah, Brian. I guarantee you it's filled with slime. Filled with slime. Everything is slime with her, Brian. Everything. There's slime everywhere. Coming out the windows. Running down her walls. And that's a sign of an evil entity in the house. I don't know if you guys know that. Evil demonic spirits enter a house, and all of a sudden, like, if you look around houses, sometimes they have the slime coming off the side of the house, or they'll have it like coming out the windows.
Doing a good job. Looks good so far. He's doing it a little differently. He's doing kind of what they did in McDonald's. Just he's putting new on top of the old ones. I guess it's because it's faster. It won't take him as long. But that's just fine. So looks good. Definitely looks like a far improvement, much better improvement. Let me see if we can get camera shot as best I can. I'm not necessarily aiming to show him, but let's see if we can get it on the shot there. You can probably see the floor there. It's
You're showing Rusty.
Yeah, I know. You see Rusty too. Do you see the floor guy do you see the guy in the little hall there?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's almost done.
No, he's about a third of the way. He's still working on it. He's still working on it. Yes, you can see Rusty too. Rusty's watching the whole thing.
Michelle, what do you think about this Krista video that she put out where she's like about to have a nervous breakdown? You got to pray for her.
I do know that she's stressing out right now. I haven't watched her video, her latest. And she does it again. Is she using that as a thumbnail because it's cute? She's gotta be. I don't know, Brain Dad never asked. So now the slime will be under the new chair, clean floor. I mean the old tiles. Well, let's put it this way. Yes, he could do it the other way, and that I've seen that people do that. But I mean, unlike the other apartment, which is were empty, and he was able to rip up the original subfloor, he doesn't really have time to do that because I mean I'm living here, so he has to work around the tenant that's already in the apartment. So he doesn't have the option to go through a total floor redo. You know, kind of like what's going on with McDonald's and Winston when they put their new tile on top of the old tile. It was the same problem. They didn't have time to rip it up because if they did, it would totally disrupt the restaurant.
Good evening, everybody, on my YouTube page. Well, today was a very rough day. Not too good. Had a lot of stuff going on. just pray for me that things get better. Because right now,
Hi,
life
Jamie
for
Fair, how
me
you
is very
doing?
tough, very hard. I'm full of anxiety. My mind is racing. I got to keep busy to keep my mind from racing and racing. I'm just going through a lot right now. So just pray for me that things get better. Well, I hope that everybody is doing all right and they're doing better than me. Just say a prayer for me like I asked you before. Well, God bless you all. Toodles. Love you all. See you all on the flip side. Bye for now. Hey.
Yeah.
So Michelle,
Yeah.
is there any way that we could possibly pray for Krista? Maybe do some cards for Krista?
She said prayer. She didn't say do cards, but sure. I can give a blessing. I can do that. Just give me a second here. May Krista Stoneback fare better. May her days be brighter. May her frustrations go into the garbage can. It's an interesting answer. May your frustrations and anxieties take a shit in the appropriate trash receptacle. Yeah. And I hope you feel better, Krista. I know what it's like to feel sometimes stressed out. I get it.
I'm stressed out and anxious every day, Krista. I'm assuming that you're worse, but I get it, Krista. Everybody wants you to be doing well, so.
We all want to see you doing well.
I just don't know if everyone saw that, and maybe you guys understand what's going on. So I think that's. Yeah.
Well, I don't expect Krista necessarily to totally divulge everything that's going on with her life on YouTube because we know people
absolutely
are
not.
taking advantage of people who do that. So,
Well, I mean, she put it on YouTube, Michelle. It's.
she's been on for I don't know, informally for about 6 years, I think. Mostly as a
Yeah,
viewer.
but what I'm saying is, like, Michelle, she put it on YouTube. She told that she put it out there, like.
Oh, she
people.
did. Sometimes she talked about things out there, but maybe now she feels like it's just not appropriate to go through and give every last detail.
No.
Besides, she's already involved with the Kit Kat bar anyway, so she's already involved with respite. So she doesn't have to check in any place anyway, Brian. She's already got a
Oh
place.
my God! Did you see this, Michelle?
What?
Oh my God!
Well, what am I looking?
Let me read this story to the news story, Michelle.
Well, what's the news story?
Okay, here we go. A rescue crews scale high-rise to save stranded window cleaners in Virginia. Did you hear about this?
No, but I believe that would make sense that sometimes with your window cleaners are stuck when their thing doesn't work. So what did they do? They finally just go up there, just try to get them off the platforms?
There they are right now, Michelle. There they are. Look at that.
Oh yeah, they're in a high rise. Oh, it went sideways. Oh man, that sucks. I'll show you guys. They went their thingy went sideways. So they're like. So you can
imagine that. That's scary shit, man.
Oh, I know it is.
That's some real scary shit.
New York to DC. Driving. Okay, yes. See how that thing went sideways like that, guys?
Oh my God. Can you imagine having to do that? Can you fucking imagine?
They get paid really good for that job, even though it is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, fuck that. I was on a job where that happened to someone. They fell out, though. I think he fell,
Oh, yeah, I could see how.
Yeah, he fell, I think 7 stories or something. And he got pulled out by, there was a compressor on one of the rigs, and he somehow got snagged by it when the compressor fell out.
Right. So you're showing another picture too. You're showing the SQQ scale high rise to save straight to window cleaners. Yeah. Those things are usually powered by what? They usually got the motors are on the roof and then just got remote controls, or is it?
I guess.
I guess so.
Well, there's usually it's mounted to the roof and there's wire cables.
Right.
That, yeah.
And they just.
Every crew needs.
So.
That's a frightening job, honestly. I wouldn't want to be stuck doing that. I can hear you hurt me so. Well, you can hear me hurt. Well, you probably hear noodles too. That's a scary. Yeah, that's scary. I cannot imagine being stuck up like that. That would just. That would totally. I think I literally went shipwrecks if I was me on that scaffolding and I went sideways like that. Oh my God! I better hold on to dear life because there's nothing on the bottom to prevent me from falling off this. I'm fucking screwed. Don't they have gates on this? No, they don't. They don't? No, really. I mean, when you look at how they load up those things, they're. I mean, that's scary. You know, I don't want to be stuck in a situation like that.
The creation of a committee that will analyze what we know about interstellar objects that come into the solar system from outside, similar to 3i Atlas, that look anomalous, because we have to be prepared for a black swan event, an event with
the black swan event. I do.
Yes. So my question is, Michelle, because you're into this, right?
I'm still watching it. Yeah, they're still watching.
Right, you believe that there are these spaceships out there?
Yes, there is a couple of them incognito. Yeah, apparently.
All right, and they're just traveling around the universe, and sometimes when they get close to the planet, Earth, they come out and they swirl around, they check it out, and then they leave.
They have bases in our solar system, I believe. The moon may be one base, Jupiter may be another one, and you get the ring makers of Saturn, which is something that's different, but is related to this.
Probability that could change everything for us. And
November the 28th, 2025. The United Nations just activated a planetary defense exercise for an object that isn't supposed to be a threat.
Right.
New images from 3 continents reveal a tail stretching nearly 5 million kilometers, an anti-tail defying solar wind at 400 kilometers per second,
I'm sorry I didn't
and
say
brightness
hi to
patterns
you,
that don't match any comet on record.
Nice meal.
Professor Avi Loeb just flagged what he's calling the 12th anomaly, straight jet streams over 1 million kilometers long showing 0 rotation distortion. If this is natural, the physics don't add up. If it's not...
So what they're saying is that this thing isn't spinning. It's like being thrown out there. It's not even rotating.
It's rotating very carefully as in to provide artificial gravity. So I think what's going on right now is I think that they are generating artificial gravity right now for the people on 3i Atlas.
Oh, okay.
We're watching something unprecedented unfold in real time. Hit that subscribe button right now, because what we're about to break down, the UN's emergency response, the images NASA won't explain, the math that doesn't work, and the Jupiter encounter in March. This is exactly why you're here. Drop a like if you want the truth, and let's decode what's really happening with 3i Atlas. When the international...
I'm just going to be honest, we don't really know anything about space. We barely know about the bottom of the ocean.
Right.
and
we
we're
don't.
applying.
And
Right, we're
there are
applying.
believed to be alien bases underwater too, on our oceans.
Yeah, so we're applying our understanding of everything to this thing that is not even on our planet. We
Here's
only
what I'm going to
understand.
say. Here's what I'm going to say. And I do relate to what I said earlier. I believe we are going to have first contact in 2026. That's what I
Really?
believe.
Why do you believe that?
Because look what's all the stuff that's coming on now. After we had Oumuamua, nothing then. Borisov, nothing then. 3i Atlas is the most that we've have. Also, R2 Swan, and also which appears to look like a comet, but acts more like a comet than 3i Atlas does. So I'm going to say R2 Swan is more than likely a comet. But
yeah, so this is where you lose me with this, because I know you want it to be real. And I know there's a lot of sci-fi geeks out there and people that want
we
there
all
to
want
be
it to
like,
be real because it won. And I know that the Drake, when he created SETI in the 1960s, believed that we are not alone in space, and a lot of people do too. But unfortunately, SETI didn't really, until recently, except for the WOW signal, we didn't really get anything. And now, look what's going on. It's 2026 is just feels like something big is coming.
okay. All right, I'm just again, like, I just don't understand why. I believe that there is something, Michelle. Right? I really do. I just don't understand why people are like, "Oh my god, it's aliens."
Here's what NASA keeps giving us the so-called gaslighting. The one side of them says, "Oh, it's nothing," but yet you read some of the sub-reports among some of the scientists, and they're like, "Hold on a minute, there is something here, but let's not tell the audience that. Let's just make
National
it look like
Asteroid
it's
Warning
just a
Network
rock."
announced a full planetary defense exercise targeting 3i
And that's
Atlas.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Astronomers
A full
worldwide
planetary
stopped what they
defense
were doing.
exercise for
This
a
isn't
rock.
standard protocol. Since
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been talking about defending the Earth from asteroid
Defending
strikes.
the
Yeah.
Earth. We're not talking about that. It's not acting like an asteroid in the sense. It's not coming to Earth like a reckless rock that's being pulled by gravitational forces. So my brain says, wait, this thing has got jets. It's got pure nickel outgassing. It's got carbon monoxide outgassing. It has low water outgassing. It's got a reverse tails. Actually acting like thrusters, like for
But so
atmosphere.
isn't it possible? Isn't it possible, because they say that life came to planet Earth on an asteroid, right? So it hit.
Oh yeah, could
that-
be.
Right. This asteroid hit.
Remember Star Trek talks about something called the preservers, right?
Right. So Michelle, maybe what's going on here is that something's getting spit out, like maybe a piece of molten lava, right? Maybe there's a certain environment that could create this molten lava. This molten lava gets spit out, right? And it turns, eventually the outside turns into rock, and the inside is still bubbling and fucking sizzling down. Like, you ever
For a
drop a piece of,
while,
like,
yeah. But the
yeah.
problem is your
So
time
maybe the
on space
gases
is
that are
close to
escaping this
absolute
thing.
zero.
All right.
So
Well, maybe the gases that are escaping this thing are coming from the inside, where the inside's kind of like a molten core, and it
yeah,
hasn't cooled
that's
down
possible
yet.
too. Yes, but the
So
thing is,
why?
here's the thing, Dinos. That doesn't necessarily that's what a normal comet would do, but that would be an asteroid actually. But here's the thing. They say this thing is several million years old. Don't you think by now the thing would have gotten kind of
How do they know it's
hard?
7 million years old? How do they know that?
Several. I don't know if it's 7. But the thing
All
is,
right, anywhere from 3 to 7.
I say that's possible.
How do they know that, Michelle?
How do they know that? Oh, you know those eggheads. They're always coming up with numbers on
Yeah,
their ass.
exactly, Michelle. Come on.
2017, The network has launched only 8 official exercises, every single one reserved for near-Earth asteroids with impact probabilities or close approach trajectories that demand real-time tracking.
See, they just said it. They're defending the Earth from asteroid strike.
3i Atlas
Near
doesn't
Earth's
qualify under those
asteroids, but 3i
criteria.
Atlas
Its
isn't
closest
even
approach
near
to Earth
Earth.
sits at 2.
Go ahead. What you said?
I was going to say it's not even close to Earth at this point. It's actually going towards I believe Uranus right now, or Uranus or Neptune. It's not.
But
even...
I thought it passed the sun.
It already did pass the sun. It already had perihelion.
Right. So it passed us, then passed the sun, right? Or it passed the sun. It's coming towards us.
Earth was in the opposite side of the perihelion, and so it was coming up towards Earth. But then it steered away from Earth. And notice I said steered away from Earth. Now they're saying it's going towards Jupiter. I'm sorry, Jovian.
Right. I guarantee you that has something to do with the rays of the sun. They're probably heating up one side, and the other side's cooling off, and the gases are escaping.
Well,
from
that's
one
a
side.
normal practice of a comet. Yes, that's.
Yeah, I think that's what's happening, and it got steered another way. I'm not a rocket scientist, Michelle, but like I'm not an idiot, and I can imagine too. And this guy Avi Loeb, man, I'm telling you, there's something up with this guy.
No, actually, I think he's probably the most.
Far beyond
people believe in the comments of fucking
Yet the UN deployed
Here's what I
the
think
same
about
emergency
Avi Loeb.
framework
I
used for
think he's
objects that
being
could
the
hit us.
most realistic of all of them. He's observing.
Nah, Michelle, he's got an agenda. This guy, he's got.
You know what his agenda is? He believes that it is not just a comet. That's his deep-seated gut feeling, which is completely in contrast with NASA and JPL.
Right. So he's basically saying it's different than any other comet that we've seen, but we're not saying that it's not a comet. But what he's saying to you is, and this is what you're hearing, and a majority of the world that thinks like you is hearing, oh no, he's saying it's not really like a comet. It must be a UFO.
Well, they call it now an interstellar object now. And that's what he calls it, interstellar object.
The explanation sounds measured. Comets produce glowing comas that shift the apparent position of the nucleus, making orbital calculations unreliable without continuous observation.
There you go.
Fair enough. But that reasoning doesn't explain the scale of the response. The Minor Planet Center's report urged every available telescope to monitor brightness fluctuations, directional changes, and tail morphology around the clock. NASA repeated its assurance that Atlas poses no danger, but the phrasing leaned heavily on reassurance rather than data. The European Space Agency emphasized international cooperation and preparedness drills, diplomatically worded, scientifically vague. What stands out is the timing. The network waited months to activate.
They have a plan for all this shit, right?
Yeah.
Like if there was a meteor that was about to hit Earth,
and
they have
you'll
a plan
notice
for that, right?
NASA is trying to kind of gaslight us into thinking that nothing's coming, and that the ESA is preparing for something. And
Maybe.
so, also you have the independent, non-governmental observatories, i.e. the amateurs, that have been doing what they suggested, watching the skies and documenting pictures. China's been documenting pictures with the Tiananmen. We got enough cameras going on to see if this thing means one slight deviation to record stage.
There are all these possibilities. There's all these possibilities. But Michelle, my point is that this guy Avi Loeb, right, whatever his name is, has you and a majority of the world that think like you believing that there's these conspiracy theories going on that are like end of the world, UFOs, fucking whatever.
Well, what if
this
we're
guy has
right?
an agenda, Michelle.
No.
He has an agenda.
Right? What if we're right? What if we are right? It could be.
Even as independent astronomers reported increasingly strange behavior from the object.
Exactly, the independents.
They launched the campaign only after new images surfaced, images that revealed structures the agencies hadn't publicly addressed. If Atlas is just another interstellar comet passing through, why commit multinational resources to track it like a potential hazard? The answer may lie in what those images actually show. Independent observers delivered the visuals that shifted the entire conversation. Mitsunori Samura, using a half-meter telescope, captured a tail stretching 4.8 million kilometers and an anti-tail rising nearly 1.2 million kilometers toward the sun. The clarity shocked the community. Peter Carcelon and another observer named Walter
First of all, that's a
replicated the findings
fucking
from
long
different
tail.
hemispheres,
What you think
confirming
about
the
it?
same structural patterns.
Yeah, I mean, things are big in outer space, Michelle.
Yes,
Things
they
are
are.
humongous in outer
And
space. Yeah.
CA Atlas is about the size of Manhattan. Yeah, you're talking
Okay.
big, all right.
All right. Well, the sun is what, like 300 times bigger than Earth? I don't know, Michelle. There's a big ball of fire out there in the middle, in the middle of our solar system that's like 300, 500 times larger than planet Earth.
Oh, I know.
I mean, yeah,
Absolutely. It's
that's
their
pretty
main
fucked
source
up.
energy.
Yeah.
That's the big giant
These weren't
fusion reactor
artifacts.
that
They were
keeps the
real,
Earth warm.
stable, and completely inconsistent with standard comet behavior. Here's what makes these images unsettling. The tail doesn't spread. Most comets displayed diffuse fan-shaped tails as solar radiation and particle pressure scatter the material. Atlas shows a narrow, laser-straight column holding its geometry across millions of kilometers. The anti-tail, material that should bend away from the sun under solar wind pressure, stays rigid, pointing directly at the sun as if immune to the forces that normally dominate. Solar wind moves at roughly 400 kilometers per second. Any natural dust plume should scatter or curve backward. Atlas defies
Clay,
that
I
expectation
know that the
entirely.
sun is plasma.
The coma brightness
we all see the sun as fire. It really is a form of plasma. And what do you think fire is? Fire is a form of excited energy as well, which is a plasma. So it's still accurate, even if the average person doesn't realize the sun is actually releasing plasma. But still, it is the main source of energy that keeps the Earth warm and all the other 9 planets of our solar system warm.
Yeah.
And-
Well, Michelle, my point is that there's a lot of bizarre things in outer space, and there's a lot of large things in outer space.
And there's a lot of
don't really
things that
know-
we still don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of things. I mean, we only know like a pin drop of anything. We know that we can breathe. We know that we exist. We know there's other things out there, but we don't know what it is, Michelle. My point is that you and this guy Avi Loeb running around the internet telling people that the fucking alien ships are coming, that's retarded. That's retarded talk.
Well, I don't think it's retarded talk. I think anything is. How do we know? He's right about that. We don't have a clear. We just conceded data into what the data says. That's all we have
Another
to go
layer,
on.
typical comets show uneven patches as ice sublimates from the surface in response to sunlight. Atlas displays uniform, smooth luminosity with no visible breaks or irregularities. That suggests the material source isn't random surface pockets, but something deeper, more centralized. Even astronomers defending natural explanations admit the observed structures behave more like organized streams than chaotic outgassing. The images don't just contradict models, they contradict the basic physics of how solar radiation interacts with comet debris. What made this even
And not
stranger?
only that,
Amateur
but
astronomers produce
outgassing is
sharper,
occurring
more
right
deep.
now, which is far away from the sun enough that most people's volatiles would have already been gone. But if it's something else, it's not volatiles just hissing out of a leaky balloon, if you will, a very hard balloon. But yeah, pretty much. So it
Detailed
looks
images
like
in
a
NASA's
structure.
initial releases. The agencies explained longer exposure times and calibration delays, but the public noticed the gap. Independent observers delivered forensic quality evidence while official channels stayed quiet.
Bang.
That discrepancy fueled speculation that the agencies
All right,
were
enough of this.
I think.
Enough.
I think this is just pure interesting here to think about it. I mean, how long do you think it's going to be before we have first contact? Let's be honest. Humanity has been streaming signals out into space for over 100 years. Okay? Since the beginning of radio, we have been sending signals into space. You don't think somebody eventually is going to pick them up? You don't think someone's going to go, hey, there's some interesting signals coming from the planet and their own SETI program, go, let's go check it out. Let's find out who they are. And here they come. It's just like, yeah.
He's playing hard to get.
Okay.
All right, if you don't want to show it, you don't have to then.
Show the women what they're missing out on.
Hold on. I just saw something that got posted in the Discord about Gidgey. Apparently, she went back to the clan servers.
Did you hear about this, Michelle?
What's that?
Did you hear this?
Hear about what? Oh.
Are you watching what I'm watching?
Yeah, I'm watching what you're watching.
All right, let's listen to this again.
He's playing hard to get.
Okay.
All right, if you don't want to show it, you don't have to then.
Show the women what they're missing out on.
Hold on. I just saw something that got posted in the Discord about Gidgey. Apparently, she went back to the clan servers.
Oh.
All right, so this guy's talking about clan servers, Michelle.
What clans? What's a clan server? Oh.
Well, it might be your server. It might be my server. Let's hear what they have to say.
What's that mean?
Fuck her then.
So I got a screenshot here that I'm going to show.
That comes from your server.
I knew it.
Okay, so that's
your server, Michelle. She's talking to Out on the Wire.
Right. Okay. Well, what does it mean by clan servers, though? That's the part I didn't get. I didn't understand that. But what did it mean by clan servers?
Well, they're calling us racist, Michelle.
Well, we're not racist. We're not racist.
Well, according to them. And again, Michelle, these are these people that are coming after Gidgey. And this is the reason why Gidgey can't come around. This is the reason why Gidgey can't talk to us. Because of these fucking people.
Someone from that fucking server saying, Gidgey, welcome back. And she says, I'm going to need invites to all these other servers now that I'm back. So they said, everyone throw up your links for Gidgey. Look, it's Gidgey. Anyway, are you officially done over there? And she said, I left on my own terms. My show was changed without even asking, and that's not something I was cool with. So you are all stuck with me. I love the real life stuff. I like showing people stuff and talking. So she's gone back to the servers that she left when she was here. So
yeah,
so
she wasn't
allowed.
She did explain that why she came back.
All right, but Michelle, she wasn't allowed to interact with you,
right?
Or me or anyone.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. That's the part of it that makes sense. Of course, she's gonna come back. She didn't leave because of her own choice. Because
I know, Michelle, but you realize that there's people out there that are trying to limit you from doing shit. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
This is civil collusion.
It bothers me a lot, though.
This is fucking civil collusion.
That's
a
genuine shock. Okay, that's a genuine fucking shock.
It ain't to me.
Not for me.
Not for me.
That's why she left. That's why she left was to join that server.
No,
I thought so too. That's why I told Scooter. I said
so they're saying that she left. Your server was so powerful, Michelle, that she left the low-cow community over there. And these people don't like you, Michelle. They don't want people being over here. They're going to shun them. They're going to tell them that they're not allowed. You know, they could do whatever they want, right?
First of all, given the fact... Okay.
Michelle,
let me speak.
Let me speak. Shadow ban, Michelle. You realize that, right?
Let me speak my piece here on this whole business, all right? As I understand it, this is what I'm going to tell you. My channel to these people is a threat because it's not low-cow content. And I'm not a low-ron either, okay? So they don't get their jollies coming here. I am not a low-cow or a low-ron. I am a person with disabilities just trying to make a basic living. That's why I'm here.
These people are all bad actors, Michelle. They're horrible. No one likes them. They get fed viewers because of who runs the channel. That's it.
your mom's gonna go straight back to her old friends, and he said, no, I'll make sure she doesn't. And I was like, she is.
No, bro.
So her son was supposedly making sure to keep her away from us. I don't know if you know that.
I wouldn't be surprised because he has a show on their network.
But did you hear what she said, Michelle? Let me
Oh
go
yeah,
back
we're still a DIY channel too. We do a little bit
No,
of everything
Michelle,
here,
did you
guys.
hear what she said, Michelle? Did you hear what she said?
Yes. It said
What
her
did she
son
say,
was
Michelle?
being asked to prevent her from coming back to this channel. I got it. But Gizzy is a woman of her own accord, and she is going to tell anybody that tries to tell her what to do to go stuff it. You know that. And I know that.
Well, I'll make sure she doesn't. And I was like, she is.
No,
Yep,
bro.
and she worked-
I honestly didn't think she would go back because, like she said, she knew that shit was wrong.
Yeah,
We
she
all knew
lied,
she was
dude.
doing that for the people.
She lied.
So, Michelle, they're saying that you're wrong, and that's why they didn't want her over here.
Wrong for what? What did I do wrong? I was right about something too. I was right when I said Lumi said it outright on her own channel. Gitchy is going to realize that they're taking advantage of her, and Lumi was right. Yep.
I'm just trying to point this out to everyone that, like, you think this channel is nothing? There's a group of people out there that have shadow banned her. They shadow banned me. They don't want this portion of YouTube to become popular. They do everything that they can. It's a group of people.
Well, first of all,
it's
Noodles,
all going to
they
go
don't
back
even have
to
to
this guy
shadow
named
ban
Michael.
us
I
because
guarantee you.
Noodles, look,
Guarantee
our
you.
content. I'm talking about me and Lumi's content. You're kind of more in the normal realm, so I think you don't have to worry about this as much. Our content is so fringe that for the most people,
That's
they
not
are
true.
not.
That's not true, Michelle. Every single one of these fucking cocksuckers right here, these bad actors that are employed by some fucking guy that's just holding on to whatever he's got left over from what he used to have. These people all know you, Michelle. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
They all know me, Michelle. They all know. Again, it's a group of people trying to stop you from being successful, doing anything
Well, they're
on
not
YouTube.
going to succeed because I'm going to keep on trying. You know me. I've been at this for streaming wise. You've been streaming since 2015, right? Okay, so streaming wise, Michelle has stood up to all kinds of bullshit, just like on what I was talking about last night on Discord.
Michelle, I'm telling you right now. Again, I don't expect everyone to like me. I don't expect anyone to like me, right? But Michelle, I'm telling you right now, there's people that are trying to prevent you from being likable. They're trying to prevent you from people participating in this channel,
Well, you know what? You know what, Noodles? Here's what I'm going to tell you. This is what I say.
One of them
This is what I say to those people.
I'm just saying, and I'm not saying the guy's a bad guy. I'm not saying anything like that. Just telling you, you guys be very, very aware of this shit. And I want Michelle to be very, very aware of this, Michelle. Michelle, you're bigger than you think, all right? People know you, Michelle.
Of course,
and there's people that don't want others knowing about you. It's very fucking strange.
Because it scares them, because they realize...
She wanted to do, she did what you guys want me to do, which is give you lip service and pretend, oh, it was so bad. She never thought it was bad. She thought it was good. I disagree with what they do over there.
That guy's a fat fucking
3 minutes ago, we detected an
that guy's a fat
ICBM
piece
over
of
the
shit,
Pacific.
So that guy's a fat... 3 minutes ago, we detected it. What does that mean? Oh, that was thing that's from earlier, Michelle. Oh, okay. But let me say one thing. Anybody who gets to know me, gets to know my channel, gets to see the real thing that I do, knows that I am a threat to what Locale Queens represents. And what Locale Queens is it wants to make fun of people that are different. They don't want to help people that are different to feel like they're appreciated. That's the difference between me and them. I don't make fun of people that are, different. I want
except for Tina Rocker.
Well, Tina also unfortunately burned her bridges multiple times on this channel. So that's a whole different story.
It's not just disagreeing, Dorian. It's beyond that. They're shadow banning her. They're doing everything possible to keep Michelle from succeeding. I'm telling you right now. I know who these fucking people are. They all watch. They all watch and they all know.
No, they don't watch. And that's just
Yes,
it.
they do,
They're not
Michelle.
even.
They
So
do.
they go ahead. They got the little moles out there watching to see when the show is live. And then what do? They clip all day. They do is take clips. And then they put the
Michelle,
clips
so
up.
in a server somewhere on a Discord, I guarantee you they're broadcasting this.
No, yeah,
Guaranteed.
I'm sure they have a Discord. You know they do. I have a Discord. Lomi has a Discord. Braindead has a Discord. Okay?
Yes, Dorian, you can do an impersonation of Krista. Go right ahead.
Yeah. I can do an impersonation of Krista. I know you can do an impersonation of Krista. Tina did nothing wrong. Tina blackballed us so many times. Guys, we were there supporting Tina as a community. And then without no reason, she goes out and starts sticking her meat forks in everybody. Tell me, why? And then she said, oh, I was mad. Well, why were you mad?
Because of Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes is
There's Galaxy Eyes. Or because of someone else. It's ridiculous. Okay? But these people don't even, the ones that we're talking about, they're saying all this horrible stuff, don't know the real channel. Okay? Or more precisely, they feel threatened because of what this channel does. They know the minute those who feel disenfranchised find my channel and realize that they can feel empowered in a positive way and feel that they're human beings and should be at least respected, they're going to leave Locale Queens. They're going to leave Keemstar. They're going to go to other channels that gives them a feeling of comfort instead of having to sit there and quietly piss and cry in their beer or ice cream.
No, Michelle, let me tell you, I spoke to a bigger YouTuber, like a significantly bigger YouTuber.
Yeah.
And I explained to him what was going on. And this person laughed at me and said, listen, do you know who that guy is? I said, no. He goes, he is a mere shadow of what he used to be. Like he is trying to hold on to whatever he's got, and whatever he's got is like a fraction, a minuscule fraction of what
Wait
he
a minute,
used to
who
have.
is he? Who is this he that you're talking about?
Keemstar and the Angry Grandpa people. And Michelle, these people are trying to reinvent themselves.
They're trying to keep the legacy alive. I get it.
Yeah.
Right. I get it. But then what's going on with YouTube in general? Every channel is on red alert. Every one of us. Me too. You also. You probably may have noticed it. What's going on? Where's all your views going? Here's a hint. It's nothing you're doing wrong, Noodles. YouTube has been playing games with the numbers. They've been cooking the books, especially on PC users. If you're using an ad blocker, you don't count as a view. And that's because they don't count people using ad blockers as a view. So if you got ad blockers, guess what? You don't get views. That's the reason why so many channels are being affected. Also, some channels are not being promoted in the algorithm anymore. And the quartering, Jeremy's talked about it. Clownfish just talked about it. I talked about it. I sent you plenty of videos on it from independent sources. It's not me or Lomi. That's the sad reality. YouTube is not promoting as many people as they used to anymore. They're promoting AI slop. They're promoting the shorts. No, I know you do shorts. I know you do some shorts, so I know that. But they've really been pushing the AI slop. And I'm not talking about the AI slop where the creators really working hard to make a good story. I'm talking about the AI slop that's basically slapstick stupidity BS that's just trying to make a view. And then they're not paying the short creators that make AI slop very much at all. They don't even get much out of that deal. All that work. But they're so unmotivated. But the sad truth is for long-form content like me, I'm talking about my command videos, not my live streams. Okay, we're still trying to do the good content. We're still putting in the work. And yet, we're not getting the views. It sucks, but it's reality. Some of the AI stuff is fine once, but when you see the same creator use the same content over and over and over again with just changing a few characters, then it gets to become AI repeat slap. This is a nice community. And I'm going to tell you something. That's another thing. You have other people on YouTube that do nothing but poke fun of other communities. They do nothing but pretentious drama and pretentious bullshit. You know what I'm talking about.
Else used to find stuff to talk about tomorrow. Rebels just happened to go live, and I happened to tune in, and immediately she starts that show by talking live, and she doesn't let up.
Well, listen.
And it's not just...
Listen to the people that say, we need Keem back. I'm like on every episode of this show. Like
Yes.
do you not see me? Like I pop on, you know, I can't host it. Like I'm too busy for that. Go ahead. What are you saying, Boogie?
Well, that's what I told Gidgy today. I'm like, when you live, who manages live? You're Keemstar. What are you doing?
Exactly.
If you don't appreciate the gift he's given all of us, because I know I haven't sometimes, then you're being a stupid.
I say let them on us because then we can fight them.
Do that once a week.
Do you really think you should talk about streams struggling? Do you know how many people Live used to hold? Do you know that we used to respect that show? You realize Queens is whooping Live's ass?
Yeah, because we're not doing stupid stunts like that all the time to try to beg for money. You were part of the Queen's epidemic. You know exactly what happens and how you had to beg for money, how you had to try to do it. Don't even start that crap.
It's
try
a
and give
job.
actual content.
Do you? Because I literally hear you ask for money. Queens does.
So this is what's very important to know about Gidgy. She's not there to take anyone's money. She's there to create it.
Right.
She's there to create an environment for people to be as successful.
Right.
That's what this woman is. 110%. And
but
I never
unfortunately,
met her.
Keemstar isn't.
Well, I don't know about that, Michelle, but my point is that I never met this woman, but I can tell you without a doubt that that's what she's about, because I listened to her. I saw what she did. I see how hard she tried with you, Michelle. She did you a humongous solid, and she didn't ask for anything in return, man. She really didn't, Michelle. She was really trying to get you to be successful.
I know she did. Doesn't ask for money. They provide content. Queens is a well-oiled machine. That is why they are number one. What are you reading, Booster? What are you doing, Booster? Why aren't you paying attention to me? Eye contact, Booster. This is you and me, not you, me, and somebody else talking to you through the screen.
What do you think is happening? What do you think is happening? Do you think somebody messaged me and said, "Oh, go up there"? Do you think Team is telling me to tell you that you're a piece of? No. Well, guess what? No.
I literally had to save Rebel today because they had some plan, and I was like, "Well, that's gonna fail." So I sent in Boogie and Booster, and that was a hit show.
God. I think you're a piece of shit. I think you're a piece of. You know, one of the reasons I don't like you is because of how poorly you've treated your son. I genuinely.
I am actually glad that Gidgy is speaking up right now, because I think it was important that she does that.
Yeah, not only that, but like, there's this whole thing with their fucking son. Again, I don't know your son, Gidgy. I'm sure he's a great guy and everything, but like, I don't know why this is such an issue. But whatever, I'm not going to get involved with it. Michelle, this woman, stick up for this woman.
I am sticking up for this woman, but just like Lumi warned her. Keemstar is not going to work for you.
Michelle, people make mistakes. Your friends will make mistakes.
I understand that.
And the reason why you're friends with them, Michelle, is not to remind them of their mistakes, but to help them, Michelle.
Right.
Someone fucking attacks this woman,
I'm
Michelle.
not mad at Gidgy. Lumi's not mad at Gidgy. But we're glad that Gidgy realized that Lumi was right. That Keemstar was just going to take advantage of her, and he did.
When I look at you, I see my mother, and it drives me nuts.
What?
And when I sit and I tune in and I watch your show,
what are you talking about?
You should have had a much better life. You should have had a much better life, Scooter. You genuinely fucking did.
We're not doing that, Boogie. We're not.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
We're not doing that.
Call it projection if you want to.
What did I do?
If you want to. Call it projection if you want to. But that's how I feel. And when you come at me,
What did I
I'm
do,
done
Matthew?
keeping my mouth shut about it.
Nah,
And Team
dude,
ain't
you're not gonna
telling me
say
to
that
do
shit.
that.
You're not
Team
gonna
ain't telling me to do that.
No, dude,
That's
I
my
will not.
This is crazy, Michelle. Her son is attacking her.
Yeah, I do. I'm not surprised. They don't. I mean, her son's still working with Keemstar, to my knowledge.
So you think this Keemstar guy's just an evil bastard? Is that what you think it is? Like,
No, I don't think it's necessarily that, but I think that maybe he's kind of not really the most benevolent guy in the world.
mhm.
Okay. I mean, even evil people have a nice side. They do, but they just don't show it much. So, I mean, he's clearly
No, dude,
focusing.
you don't say that.
What did
You
I
don't fucking
do?
say
I
that
don't
shit, Boogie. That's
understand. What did I do? He never wanted for anything. He went to the best schools. I worked a lot.
Itchy.
I couldn't be
man.
there all
No,
the time.
don't.
All right, that's enough, Niddles. Now I understand
He's-
exactly what she's saying.
he's-
I can sense that she's
Matthew,
starting to feel
please.
really, really hurt right
And
now.
the fact that you're crying tells me I hit a nerve.
You did because
Yeah, these are the most spiteful people, Michelle, and I'm telling you.
First of
keeping
all,
you down.
anybody that makes anybody cry like that on screen is an asshole. I'm sorry, Noodles, but that is not fair. Gitchy is a good person. She did her best to raise her son as best she could.
I'm not saying anything because that's her son. I'm not going to speak shit about her son. I'm telling you right now, I've
I
just
know
seen
you're not
people-
speaking bad about her son, but those people are, and they're holding her to her feet to the fire, and they're not showing her respect. That's not fair either.
Michelle, let's go kick these people's asses. Seriously, fuck them.
Because if I called you purple, if I called you purple right now, you wouldn't give a. But when I say you could have been a better mother, you start crying. That's because you know you could have been a better mother.
I
You want to?
Yeah, she's playing.
What did I do?
Okay,
What
she's
did
playing
I
victim.
do?
I'm convinced she's playing victim because she goes, "What did I do?" Like the whole point is like she was talking shit to your show, so you went in to go talk shit to her. Like she knows what
She came at the king and she missed.
Yeah. And I'm so tired of. I listen to other shows.
I'm convinced
You keep
this
swinging.
They watch you, Michelle. They watch you. This fat fucker watches you. You realize that, right?
Doesn't
This
matter if
fat,
they watch me
low-down-
or not, but it's clearly that these people don't really understand what my show is. They don't understand what my show does. And if they've been really watching me, they would have already learned by now. I don't go out of my way and make people feel bad. I want people to feel like they're at least empowered and that they have a chance to be successful in life if they feel lost. Or if they just want a place that they can calm down and hang out and be friends. I'm not aiming to cause division in the community. And I'm never going to be like that on purpose. I mean, it happens by mistake sometimes, but I never will try to treat my audience badly.
I'm convinced
Or
this is
my
not real
co-hosts.
tears. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know.
so sorry. I did work a lot, and my friend Rosa had to take because
No, just stop. Just stop.
I wanted him
Stop.
to be in good school.
You just leave,
I
Boogie.
didn't want
Just
to
leave,
money
dude.
for
I didn't
my
mean to pop a
family.
balloon that. Listen to me. I didn't mean to pop a balloon that big. I didn't know it went that deep. I didn't know it went that.
I didn't hear you, stupid piece of shit.
I didn't know that it went that deep. Listen, Gidgy, I didn't mean to make you cry.
Not everybody.
Okay.
Is Mom, and you
Matthew,
But I
don't
told
wanna
you-
do this anymore.
I
All right,
told
stop
you,
doing this for a
Gidgy.
while.
Hold on,
Let me just tell them one thing
here.
here.
Let
Let me just say
I
one
want to be
thing.
able to hear you, and I want to be able to say what I
They
need to say
don't
right here. I'll be right there.
realize
Matthew, please, I don't want to. I'm so
she's
sorry.
being
I didn't
honest
know.
with her feelings and what's going on. And they're still trying to do the they do. Do you see what you hear it? You hear it? They're not stopping. They're not backing down. They're like, oh, she showed her soft shell. Well, now we're going to go ahead and we're going to stick our fork in there. And then she's doing the best she can. And how has she got the patience to sit on that panel? I would have walked out of there.
Michelle, she's trying to make money, Michelle.
Oh, say no, she's trying to make money. Whose show is it? Is it her show or their show?
I don't want to do this. It's not fun anymore. I'll figure out a way. I don't want to do this, Matthew. I don't want to do this.
Let me apologize. I didn't mean to go that deep. But this is the kind of shit that I keep. This is the kind of shit I keep in my head until you go at me. This is the real boogie. This is the real boogie. And I will get real if you decide that you're trying to tear down my life. You're trying to tear down my livelihood.
Wait, who is Boogie?
Well, I don't know who Boogie is, but anyway, so the point is jeez. Those people suck. They really suck. Look, for anybody in that community that watches my show, I want to make one statement to you, okay? I don't mind you watching the show. I don't mind that you're taking the time to watch it. Thank you very much, Hammer Nails. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Because you know what? I'm just doing the best I can. That's a gimmick, huh? Well, like I said, so the point is anybody in that group that wants to watch the show, you're more than welcome to watch it. But for God's sakes, please watch the show and watch the whole show and not just pieces of the show and the pieces of the show that you clip and bullshit. Watch the whole show so you understand the whole context, okay? Because you know what? I am not a low Ron and I'm not a low cow. I'm a goddamn human being. And I happen to be a person that happens to wear their heart on their sleeves. But I do my best to keep professional. But if you're going to sit there and make me look bad because you want to make it look like you're the great one, i.e., you're the bully who steals my lunch money, you know, I don't know what to say about your spirit, but it's definitely not very complimentary, okay? I mean, really. That's why I don't usually watch many panels, as I can't handle it, especially those kind of panels. They're awful. All they do is they tear you down. Why? Because they want to feel bitter about themselves. That's why they do it. That's why. They want to feel better about themselves. So they do it by tearing down those that are less likely to be able to defend themselves. Just like the Billy Bim's got goddamn wedgie and steals your lunch money. It's the same logic. And you know what? I'm going to tell you right now. For anybody who's ever been through bullies in school, here's the first thing. You see that badass coming. You quietly go the other direction. You know he's going to give you a wedgie. You know he's going to steal your lunch money. And you know he's going to torture you and torment you. So you stay the hell away. Because unless you can get the principal and the housemaster to interact and intervene and keep the asshat out of your back door, that's the best you can do. Yeah, of course she was better at real estate. She was trained for that. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna clap this. You know they're gonna go snip, 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 snip. And they're gonna take it out of context. They're gonna twist words. They're gonna use AI, simulation of my voice, change my words to say something I didn't say. They always do. They always do. And that's the reason why I find this so exasperating.
So, Michelle, I got a question for you. Are we friends?
Yes, we're friends.
Is it hard to be my friend, Michelle?
It can be challenging at times, yes.
You have to ever try to be my friend?
Have I ever tried to be a friend? I'm always your friend.
Right. So, like, why are people like this guy Boogie screaming, "I've tried to be your friend"? Like being if being someone's friend is so goddamn difficult, then you probably aren't friends with
Does
them.
Boogie even know what a friend is?
No, but
see,
he
I don't
knows
know
what-
who this guy is. Oh, does he know what a friend is?
No, Michelle, he knows exactly what a thin crust Hawaiian is from Domino's. He's one of those guys, Michelle.
Yeah.
Very fucking fat. Very disgusting.
Hi, Gaming Fairy. How you doing? I did
Not
chat to you
athletic
earlier.
at all. His body was meant for the internet, Michelle, you know? He has an internet body.
Which I don't know what he looks like, but the point I'm
He's got a
saying is this
YouTube
woman,
physique,
because I didn't
Michelle.
really look
A
at the screen. I was focusing on reading my
a YouTube physique.
fat ass sitting in a fat chair. There.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
There
kind
you
of
go.
guilty of that.
No one's perfect, Michelle.
But yeah, excuses.
Boogie is a white Negro. Boogie is a white Negro. What do you think about that, Boogie?
Well, right now, all I know is that for me is that the content that I do is clearly really different than what they're doing.
Well, Michelle, let's be honest. Whatever they're doing is successful.
Disgusting.
You can't say that he's not successful. I mean, you call him fat and, you know, a Negro or whatever. But
All right,
like,
fine. So he's successful. Great. He alienates everybody. He makes everybody feel like dirt. Is that successful? Does he really like to give the equivalent of being a bully, gives everybody wedgies, or throws your books out the window, or steals your lunch money? Is that what he enjoys doing? Does that make him feel successful? That somebody else, some innocent person that did nothing to that person, has to live in fear? Is
It's
that
okay, Michelle.
successful?
he likes picking on moms. He likes picking on moms and telling them that they're terrible parents. Terrible. Who does that? Who the fuck?
Somebody who
fuck
clearly
does that?
doesn't like their mother. That's the kind of person that does that. Somebody who probably had a bad experience with their mother and thinks all mothers are like his mother.
Yeah, so we're gonna tear apart Gidgey. We're gonna tear apart Gidgey for you know.
First of all, let me say one thing for Gidgey. Gidgey, you don't have to stand for that bullshit. You do not have to stand for that bullshit. You are better than that. Lomi warned you. I warned you. You are way better than that. And don't ever let someone try to run over you with cleats.
Michelle, here's something interesting I'm gonna share with you. I'm gonna show you this. This is the firing. This is when Gidgey got fired from Local Queers.
So what's this thing with you and Rastov? I thought we came to an understanding.
I thought so too. And I keep trolling too close to the sun, and people think that I'm crashing out. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I think I just need to stop joking around. I just need to stop the trolling, you know? It's just becoming too much.
Stop making art.
Yeah, stop making art, stop making music, you know, all of my creative enjoyment is just
Right,
gonna be
because
wiped
they
away.
took away her
crashed out,
spirit. They've contaminated her spirit. Of course. Because your spirit now feels like you feel like garbage. That's why. You don't do what you do because you're depressed. Because you feel like shit. That's why.
Start sucking dick. Start sucking dick. become more popular with sucking dick instead of
Well, what she
yelling
needs
at
to
moms.
do. Here's what she needs to do. If these people are in the shows, you have the power to say, no more. No more. I'm not doing it anymore.
Why don't they on locale faggots or whatever it's called? Why don't they see how many cocks Boogie can fit in his mouth before they all explode with cum? You know what I mean? Before they all ejaculate.
Not as bad as Giddy crashed out, I guess, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
we'll
Brian
get
K,
into
they
that.
are.
We'll get into that.
Oh,
That was wild.
I'll say. Very wild.
All right, change the stream, Noodles. I've done enough of that.
That's not cool.
Noodles. Come on.
All right.
Stop.
Sorry.
You know your mama made that
Sorry,
one?
we can't play that.
Did Yo Mama make that one? Is that him? Is that him on The Voice?
Can't play that. Secret text messenger. We can't play that. Michelle's going crazy. But Michelle, how many fucking fat, juicy erections do you think that Boogie can fit in his fucking mouth before
I don't know. I don't care.
Imagine if they put Keemstar's erection and Albert's erection and Tina D's erection in the mouth at the same time, Michelle, and they both started fucking Boogie's mouth until they all came.
If he doesn't be careful, someone else might stick something else in his mouth, and he ain't gonna be no penis.
Yeah.
Maybe a big fat turd. Come on, give me a break. No, the point of the matter is what these people are doing is disgusting. Okay, really disgusting.
It's borderline black people stuff. Seriously.
I know black people that treat each other better than this guy. Come on.
Well, I'm going to tell you something right now. It's like, Ebony is a nice black lady. She comes over here, but Ebony's got a side to her. I wouldn't fuck with that lady.
Oh, yeah.
And,
she certainly will
Boogie
speak
kinda
her
had the same
mind. She
thing.
certainly will.
He's got that black soul inside of him, Michelle. And he gets very nasty.
It
very,
can
very
be.
nasty.
I got a soul too that can get really ugly. But yeah, I don't do it. I don't. I just try to keep my temper under check. But I have a Norwegian temper, and if you ever get me mad, Norwegian German temper, you don't want to know what I could do. I always kept so hard to keep that under wraps because I know it could get me in trouble. So,
would you start a Holocaust? Or you start genociding? Is that what German...
No. Maybe onto an individual I could. The point I'm trying to say, Noodles, is look, I do have a temper too, but I don't usually show it. But if you push me hard enough, if you keep pushing, you're gonna get it. I am very powerful in a lot of ways. I'm smart, I'm intelligent, I'm articulate. I'm a Virgo that fights back, and if you expect me to sit there while being pushed over a ledge, it could happen. And you know what? That's why I'm saying I don't like these people, these slime balls over there, because they make me angry. I want people to be safe. I will always be there to defend the elves. Anyone that's oppressed or hurt, I'm there to protect you.
that Boogie guy kind of looks like one of those Minotaurs or whatever, those half horse, half human things.
Centaur.
But a fat one, maybe a cow. Maybe half cow, half man.
Pigman, yeah, maybe.
A pigman, yeah. Maybe half pig, half man. What would you call that?
I don't know what you call them. I know the half man, half bull is called a manicorn. But
all right, well, Boogie would be a mana pig or a pigator.
Usually bulls are not so bad. He sounds like a big fat Jabba the Slut. Thank you very much. Yeah. The point is I just listen to those people and I just get really, really upset. The fact is, for example, number one, that they're picking Gidgey. Gidgey has tried her best to be a good mother. Not only that, she gave Keemstar benefit of the doubt. She was willing to try the show. She would put a lot of time into it. She put a lot of effort into it. We all offered her congratulations. But Lumi said to me, it's not going to go well. And it's not going to be Gidgey's fault. And it's going to be Gidgey's going to get hurt. And guess what? Dollars to donuts. Lumi was right. Okay. And that's
Can
exactly...
someone come up with a picture of the Pigatar and just make it a half pig, a half boogie person? We could call it the Pigatar.
Oh, ChatGPT can do that for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't believe those people were controlling Gidgey like that. I did. I can't. I've been there. Okay? I know how it's done. I know how the game is played. And I hate it. That's why I said I don't want to be part of anything like that. That's why I don't support this. I am not your low Ron. I am not your low cow. I am a free person. I believe in being good and generous and kind and helpful and supportive of people. Even if I mess up, I still have a good intentions to help you and to be there and to support you in your times of need or feeling like you want to have a good morning show where you can drink your favorite drink of choice and have a chance to meet people in an environment that doesn't make anyone feel bad. That's what I want.
So, Michelle, what is this temper? What is this temper like? You said that. I've never seen it.
Have you ever seen... You come on. You really seriously never seen a Norwegian German temper? Come on. You really haven't?
No.
We yell. We slam things. We really go out. And trust me, I have a long fuse. But if you make my fuse late... you better run the other fucking direction.
Flip it.
Thank you very much,
Flip
Aaron. I do my best to help everybody.
Flip
I really do.
Flip it. Flip it.
Flip what? My temper?
No, clip it. Clip it. Clip.
Oh, clip what I said. Absolutely. Clip it. Save it. Hold on to it.
Michelle, you got to start saying clip it after every rant that you have. You're like, clip it.
I could do that, but here's the thing. My own people know when's the best things to clip. And they all know that they can go back and clip it later on when they watch the replay. And they know that it's the best way to clip it. So they can focus on the main message and hear it from beginning to end. And you can tell Gidgey that I am there as a friend, and I really feel bad that they're treating you like bullshit. Because they are.
No one likes this, Michelle. No one likes this. Michelle, we got to come up with the clip it, ship it.
Excuse me. Nobody likes us? Excuse me. That is not true. We have a loyal audience here. We have a loyal people that follow this show. We have 10,957 as of this morning. You mean to tell me nobody likes us? That's not true.
Michelle, people like you. Trust me. I talk to people. Michelle, it's just that people like this fucking boogie guy. They make people feel like it's impossible for them to come here without being ridiculed.
Well, I don't ridicule anybody.
It's
okay?
civil collusion in my opinion.
And we will continue to do what we've been doing because we're showing the truth in that we respect everybody. I mean, I don't understand everything that you do, but I'm not going to make fun of anybody.
Except me, Michelle. You make fun of me every once in a while.
Yeah, I make fun of you once in a while because
I don't appreciate it. That's all I'm saying.
But I don't really get it too hard. I mean, I am valuable.
No, you go pretty hard, Michelle. You lie about me and all this other crap, and then you befriend my enemies and stuff like that. So
Now, let's put it this way. I'm concerned about your health, too, because Doodles, you know.
My health? Michelle, my health. Have you looked in the mirror?
Yeah, I looked in the mirror. I'm 58 years old. You know,
Michelle, you know what I noticed about your house, Michelle? There's one fucking mirror in your house, and it's broken. It's covered in sludge and slime, all right? And you
it
could
definitely
barely
is.
see.
It's not the only way I look at myself. I still only see myself on my phone camera, too.
That's right.
The point is that I can't do anything about the mirror. I need to get a scraper to get that whatever it is off.
Well, it's sludge and slime, Michelle.
But it's not from me, though. I was like that when I moved in, and I tried to wash it down with vinegar, and it's not coming off. And what is the wet bot broken? No, I don't think, Dorian. I don't think the bot's broken. Noodles, you have done some low stuff, and this is one of them. You know this isn't what you want your channel to be. Absolutely, it's not what I want my channel to be. But the fact of the matter is Noodles says, I do worry about you. My sister died at 51 years old. You're only a few years younger than my sister. I mean, think about this.
Michelle, enough. Listen, if I die of a heart attack, Michelle, just remember this. That's the way I want it to go. All right? If I die in an auto accident, yeah, you can cry for me. But Michelle, I'm telling you, don't ever cry. Guys, if I die of a heart attack, please don't ever cry. That's what I want. Please.
I got a full mirror. I didn't hang it on my door yet because I just don't know which way to hang it. You still got it, or is it still in the storage bin, or did you throw it out? I think I threw it out.
If I fucking die in like a 5-car pileup, right? Driving out to Winstead, Connecticut, yeah, guys, cry for me. But if I die on Michelle's couch of a massive heart attack, do not cry for me, Argentina. Do not. That's the way I want it to go.
Well, Noodles, the thing is that at least I care enough to keep you on your toes with it, okay? I mean, that's something you should be thankful for, that at least I am concerned about it. You know?
I know, Michelle. I know you're not making fun. I know you're not whatever. I know you're really concerned. I get it, Michelle. We gotta have fun with it, Michelle, you know?
Okay, thank you very much. So, I mean, the thing is, guys, is that what these people are doing in this channel and news shows is just absolutely what we are not. And then they make our channel look bad because we're not what they're doing. And they know that their content is not always going to go well. Okay? You can only watch so much of that before you finally say, I'm sick of it. And the viewers are going to eventually drop off because they're going to be going, I've watched enough of this BS. I've seen enough of it. I don't want to watch it anymore. And then they're going to lose viewers because it doesn't sell. And especially when there's about 15 million other channels on YouTube doing the same bullshit. They can go watch another channel that's just less painful.
If you could give Boogie any advice, Michelle, what would you give? What kind of advice would you give?
Change your damn content to something that's a little more positive. Instead of trying to focus on the terrible things that happen, how about celebrating the good things people do instead? That's what would be so much better. Show the positive energy. I mean, just how much negative stuff can you show? It poisons you. It poisons your own mind. It starts turning you cold.
Michelle, you ever wonder, like, or you ever think maybe these people are always just cold people, pretending to be like, oh yeah, we're great, you know, cold people. Maybe Boogie is just a cold soul.
He's a cold soul. Someone needs to warm him up a little bit. Someone needs to put him in the equivalent of a microwave oven and just set him on warm. He doesn't know that.
Michelle, he was born. He was born with a natural perm. I don't know if you noticed that. He was born with a perm, Michelle.
Okay.
And he's extra fat, Michelle. So, I mean,
but the
he has
point
to
is that the first thing is, and this applies to any channel. So any channel, hear me out. We do not need to have preconceived drama on your channel every day to get clicks and views. Because
I mean, Michelle,
all you have to do is pick up a goddamn. All you have to do is pick up a goddamn
It's constantly
newspaper.
curled and permed, and like this guy's getting his fucking hair permed, Michelle. He's a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser. He gets adult male perms.
Well, that's fine. Some people got curly hair. Okay, some people like it curly. My hair is naturally wavy, and it is still wavy. You can still see here; it's still wavy. It's just look. I'm just trying to say noodles.
Those are natural waves, Michelle. Those are natural waves. This guy gets every single one of his locks curled, Michelle. It's called a perm.
I know what a perm is. I know what a perm is. Okay, I get it. He likes having a perm. That's fine. That's his choice. But I'm not talking about his physical looks here. I'm talking about his attitude.
What do you think's fatter, you or Boogie?
Who's smarter?
Factor.
I think I'm way better than Boogie. I mean, just come on.
No, fatter.
Oh, fatter.
Fat.
Probably he is. Probably like Bergs is fatter than me. Come on, dude. You've seen what I look like.
Yeah, no, you're pretty. There you go.
I'm definitely not fatter.
No.
I'm also older. The point is, if you want to be successful on YouTube, I watch a lot of the channels that have no subscribers. The new ones that come into YouTube, starting out. And they're ones that are trying to reach the glass ceiling. I've actually been nice enough to talk to those channels and suggested to them a couple of suggestions how they can begin the process of growth. But let's be honest, as I said last night, there are so many.
Those low-cow people are the most unhealthy people. I mean, besides whatever his name is, the male wing star, whatever, the Keemstar. He's the only one over there that's kind of in good shape. Everyone else over there is fucking fat. You got Tina, Albert, Michael, Boogie. They're all fat and disgusting. All out of shape, Michelle.
Yeah. But why would he want? So here's the thing that bothers me is that the fact is that they are saying our channels are bad channels, and I wonder how many of them are watching third-party videos and not first-hand content.
Michelle, they're the ones making them. Michelle, trust me, they're the ones making them. Michelle.
Oh, them and Yam Ranch.
Let's
not forget Yam Ranch is still in the mix too. You know. Of course he did. Of course he did. Hi, Domino's. Hey, can I please have a party-sized pizza?
Hey, it's Boogie again, Domino's. Hey, it's Boogie. Oh, hey, Boogie. You want your regular?
Hey,
5
Ryan,
large pies, thin crust Hawaiians galore, 20 liters of Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I get the point. I get what you're saying. Yes. But I mean, the thing is that, oh yeah, he pays to be like it is. That's just the reality. Oh, it's for companies like Domino's. It's more than that. It's more than willing to oblige because they make money. And his doctors make money too, trying to prescribe weight loss medications and trying to watch his insulin and all that.
I mean, why doesn't Boogie go on a diet? Why doesn't Boogie go on Ozempic?
Because he doesn't gain anything when going on a diet, Noodles. You forget.
I forgot.
His spirit is like, I'm a fat Jabba the fuck, and I like it. That's what he's thinking.
Flip it. Michelle, say clip it and ship it.
Oh, yeah.
And lick this man pussy.
Brian said, Michelle, you do realize that Boogie's own parents abused him for how evil he is. Because his parents know better, that's why. They didn't plan to raise a son that had a personality of a cobra. Or a black
15-year-old
mama.
girl. A 15-year-old girl constantly getting perms.
So how do you know he's not? See, we don't know his blood. We don't know anything about his doctor's visits or his blood work. We don't know. He could very well be a type 2.
Oh, guaranteed. I guarantee you, Michelle, if you took his blood, it would be like 100% metformin. Guaranteed. There'd just be nothing but metformin pouring out of his fucking veins, Michelle.
Not
Come on.
metformin, you mean glucose.
Yeah, whatever.
Glucose, and then he's probably would be taking a lot of insulin to counteract, which creates the insulin imbalance, which, trust me, I've been there. I know what it's like. I mean, it's just scary.
So I'm going to go grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. You want anything?
Yeah, I want to see what they're doing, and I think he's starting in the bathroom now. Looks
Oh
like
yeah, give us an update, Michelle. Give us an update on the Filipino, the Chinaman. That's
I'm gonna go see what he's working on now. And so, will you go get your Joe? Then there is another thing I gotta fix on the screen. You see a little black line over my screen now? So let me quickly work on that at the same time, real quick here. So let me fix that, and then I'll go check on that thing. So let me fix 2 different things at once. Okay. Let's see if I can fix it without breaking anything. Good luck. Oh, shut up, Lou. It doesn't take good luck. Oh, really? You sure about that? Oh, let's see. I didn't have the crop filter on? You really? You never did put crop and pad in? No! Okay. So, let's put some crop and pad in. So you're going to top off 2 pixels. Blop, 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 blop. Okay, wait a minute. No. You don't want to go negative, you want to go positive. Thank you. Just take one back up. Take one off. Okay, put one back. One more. Well, okay, there we go. Done. Then we now have... Yay, it's all fixed. All right, so let me go see how he's doing here. Yeah, it appears like he's in the Philippines, I think. I want to see what he's doing. So we'll see how you're doing. Well, you did good on this part. So what you're doing is you're just putting this new tiles on top of the old ones? Yeah. Are you just going to stand up because the old glue is kind of, not really that good? Yeah. Let me just make a bathroom in a moment. They're good. Give me a second.
Michelle, can we see what's going on?
There is something on the tub we're going to need to fix. Before I forget. Because the original person that put the floor in knocked one of the legs off the tub. It's not like glued in or screwed in or nailed in. It was just the tub sits on these cast iron feet. So we got to fix that one cast iron foot. And I'm keeping my tub because I need a tub for making my bath because I can't use a regular fiberglass tub because I can't get out of those kind of tubs. So I got to keep that tub because that's the only tub I can use. So, all right, let me see that. I'm gonna put down new.
He won't show you for some reason, Hammer.
By the way, one last question for you. When you get a chance, and I mean, it doesn't have to be today or anything. Do you think you could help me to? Yeah, this is not the thick as I thought it was. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty thin. I was gonna ask you if you can bring the stuff that's on the porch out to the dumpster. No, I can do it. You think that's possible? No. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you. You might want to show my audience what this material looks like real quick. I don't think they've ever seen the material before. Let's see.
So, Michelle, why are you asking this guy to
Kind
do
of
this
like
shit?
a tongue and groove. I'm just gonna show you a piece of it. And I think it's.
Did he say he would, Michelle, or did he say he was not going to do it? I thought he said, "Nah, I'm not going to do it." Nah.
All right, let me switch the camera back to me now. So what it is this is the material here, and it doesn't have glue in the back. So he's putting down the coat of glue on the floor with a V12, and then he's placing it into the floor. It's like Hammer said, it's a type of a solid vinyl with grooves that allows it to interlock.
It's like fake wood.
Right. It looks like real hardwood floor, but it's not hardwood. It's not wood. It's vinyl. Okay. So this is a very durable material and will look really. It looks really nice when it's freshly put down. So that's what he's putting in, which I like the color. I like the color. I like the gray. The gray looks really nice. I like this color a lot. Now, all right, I'm gonna put it back where for him so he can finish the job. I just wanted to show it to you real quick. Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna put it back where it belongs so he can continue on. I like this color. I like this material. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
How did Jimmy find the only Chinese guy in town to do this?
So he's just about done with the little hall. Black Sabbath down, LOL. Hammer Nail said, Furies wear boots, and we gotta. Yeah, I believe you. There's a juicy tidbit if anyone is interested. Ding ding. Who's coming up now? Oh, okay. It's the same about the material. Oh yeah, it is notched and it's got interlocking grooves in it, so it locks in place. Makes it really easy to nail the floor in quick. It's good for that. Which means, unlike the Congolian tiles that we had, which had the glue on them, the peel and stick stuff that tended to just didn't have any kind of locking in, that is going to lock in place a bit. As long as the glue is strong and sturdy, it's not going to slide around. Like unlike the tiles that I have. Chinese gowns. You know what? It still looks good though.
Photos emerge of Somali illegal immigrants' ties to top Minnesota Tim Walz. Wow.
Really?
Yeah. Hold on, let's check this out real quick. This is crazy, Michelle. Let's get this up. I hate this guy, Tim. Tim Walz is a retard.
Tim
Donald
Walz
Trump was
is an idiot.
right about it.
Why
Yeah.
would this is why I think it was stupid that Kamala Harris chose him as a running mate. Why would she choose a man that is almost as old as Joe Biden?
Yeah, no, and a white guy too. They love these old white men that they could like tell what to do. They're like old pussy old white men.
All right, this news just breaking moments ago. Fox News has obtained photos of one of the Somali illegal immigrants wrapped up in the Minnesota fraud scandal, posing with several high-profile Minnesota Democrats, including Congresswoman Ilhan Omar and Governor Tim Walz. The man pictured is Abdul Dahir Ibrahim.
Absolutely, Gaming Fairy. It's been long overdue.
Had an order
you know,
for removal since 2004. He also has a prior conviction.
It sounds like he's going to try. It sounds like he's going to try to do the same thing with
this guy. Michelle, they've been asking this guy to leave the United States since 2004.
Asking him to leave. Asking him to leave.
Right. So meanwhile, this guy doesn't leave, and now he's in they just caught him in a multi-million-dollar fraud scheme in the United States. So this is what they caught him doing. This isn't what he has been doing or what he did in the past. They asked him to leave back in 2004, and nobody did anything.
For asylum and welfare fraud, ICE tells Fox News he also has a prior 2000 and has had an Walz. The man pictured is Abdul Dahir Ibrahim. He entered the country in 2000 and has had an order for removal since 2004. He also has a prior conviction in Canada.
How come nobody removed him? And because they didn't remove him, he's involved in a multi-million-dollar fraud scheme involving senators and governors?
Oh, jeez.
This doesn't make any sense.
For asylum and welfare fraud, ICE tells Fox News Ibrahim was granted temporary protected status for 10 years, but should have never been eligible. We are going to have more on this.
It sounds like something like it sounds almost like what Andrew was talking about earlier. Same BS. So the guy in Latvia, right? Same BS. We knew. They knew. They let him in anyway.
Michelle, you want to see how Amish people live?
The future of work is changing.
Would you ever become an Amish?
But the skills needed to get jobs.
For the past 200 years, time has stood still in Lancaster County. We're in the state of Pennsylvania, in the northeast of the United States, the cradle of Amish culture. In modern America, the Amish are an anachronism. They wear the same clothes, use the same transportation, keep the same traditions as their ancestors.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Michelle?
I think it's interesting. I've watched a lot of videos on the Amish. Some of the stuff that they do is interesting, but some of the stuff they do with puppy mills suck.
Would you ever want to take a trip out to Lancaster?
I would like to meet some of them and find out, are they really all that angry at the English?
All right, guys, listen. This is the deal, all right? We can do this, and we can make some really good
and
content.
then while you're doing that, we can go visit Nads if you want.
Yeah, we can do that, and we can also shoot machine guns, Michelle. We can get you to shoot machine guns.
I'm not interested in shooting machine guns, however...
Yeah, but Michelle, we need to do it for the show, Michelle.
The Amish have always refused to be filmed. It took us several months of negotiations before these men and women from another era agreed to meet with us. Despite reservations, some of them agreed to the presence of our camera. an act judged
Wait for
as
Hasidic
sacrilegious
Jews.
by their church, notably the River
Yes,
Brothers, a
Grizz, the
small
Amish
congregation
wives
of
are
300
really
people.
good, just like I
For these
said, and for
faithful
Richard
parishioners, this
for
Sunday is a
Porter, do you
special
know
day
how
of
to knit a
grace.
rug, cut a rug,
Philip said, if thou
clean a
believe
The
rug?
only difference between Grizz and an Amish is Amish people have money.
No, it's
And they have
because the
hats
Amish are
and
following the belief of the Ordnung that they are a part of.
yeah, well, so does Grizz, but Grizz is always broke, you know?
all thine heart thou mayest. And he answered and said, I believe.
But you
that
know what?
Jesus
Some Amish
Christ
are broke
is
too,
the Son
Noodles.
of God.
After all, their
Nevin.
knowledge about medical care, for example, for people with diabetes in the Amish is pretty limited. They don't really have a lot of medical programs specifically to help people that are infirm. People if you with diabetes and they're Amish. I have a friend I met in Willimantic that was ex-Amish, okay? And he, unfortunately, because of his diabetes, is going to lose his foot at the time, okay? There was nothing they could do. Because the Amish don't believe in treating diabetes the way we treat diabetes.
One of the parishioners prepares to take part in what is the founding ritual of the Amish faith, baptism.
Oh, absolutely. That's because they're part of the Anabaptists. Not who's Sissy? Our Sissy? No, she's not Amish.
In the name of the Father. And the name of the Son.
That's great. High
And the name of
name.
the Holy Ghost.
Today, 23-year-old Nevin professes his faith in the Almighty. As tradition demands, he has waited until he was an adult to be baptized.
Which does make sense when you think about it. Catholic Church does that now too. For newcomers or joining the Catholic Church, you can be baptized as an adult. And
yeah, I mean the whole point of baptism is like to do what Jesus did. It's kind of like, do you really need to be baptized? It's a pretty big deal in the Bible. I don't know if
it
we were
is a
supposed
big
to be
deal in the
baptized.
Bible because what you're doing is you are basically you're washing away the old you, the corrupt you, when you accept Jesus as your Savior.
Yeah, but this was like something that was created by these, like there was this guy, John the Baptist. That was doing it. Jesus Christ never did it. Jesus Christ had it done to him.
Jesus was baptized
in
by
honor
John
of
the
God.
Baptist. Think about that. Jesus was baptized by John the Baptist.
Yeah. John the Baptist created this, and this is what John the Baptist was doing. And my point
And
is
Jesus
that
accepted his baptism. He accepted
okay, forget
it.
about it.
Inspired by the life of Jesus down to the smallest details, including the kissing of his disciples, the ritual is unchanging.
Kiss her. Kiss her. I mean, that's kind of gross. I mean, did Jesus Christ really kiss them on the lips?
Yeah.
Like, do we have
he
to
did.
kiss other men?
After the ceremony, we cross paths with Karen and Amy, 22 years old,
Hell yeah.
and Laura, 24,
Hell yeah.
strolling in the wood. This is one of the rare pleasures authorized by the church. Unlike their peers, they agreed to talk to us about their faith.
We've chosen to live this way, to express it this way. And you know, there are other Christians, there are other ways to do it. But this is the best way, or in many ways, it's easier this way.
Because a lot of decisions are already made for us.
Yeah.
And we don't have to make those decisions new every day.
We would say it's more restrictive to live with all the fear and guilt of a person who's not following the Lord, of being driven by those doubts and worries. No absolutes in life, no foundation to come back to.
Yeah, they actually do both kind of kissing.
No sovereign God to trust in.
Right. People think that we're restricted and they're free, but the fact is, they're serving the devil. I mean, they have a lot of restrictions.
Right, Michelle. You're serving the devil. You ever think about that, Michelle?
What's that?
That you serve the devil?
No, I don't serve the devil. I hate the devil. Thank you. I'd rather tell him to go fuck himself personally.
Restrictions on them too. They just can't see it because they're blinded to it. God is such a perfect designer.
We go and see a beautiful estate with all these fine castles and whatever. We obviously recognize that somebody built that.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately we perceive that somebody built that. But then why does it change when we look at all these mountains and we look at each other and we say, oh, well, no, there was no designer. Oh, no, it just happened with a big explosion. It doesn't make logical sense.
Yeah.
The Big Bang.
What do you think?
The theory of evolution.
What do you think these people think about Three Eye Atlas, Michelle?
I don't know, because I think that they still believe that Earth is the only habitable life planet in the universe, and that God created this whole universe just for humans, which I think is kind of flawed. I think they're the ones that are going to be caught off guard when they hear about first contact, because they're going to be like,
devil's work. Electricity and cars, telephones and television, forbidden. Followers of a bygone era, the order has cut itself off from the outside world. There's no room
all right,
for
there's
what
an
we
area
call
there.
modern life.
Noodles,
in
let
the
me
hearts of
explain
the
this. What
Amish.
you said about telephones, because that's not necessarily true. They do allow phones in what they call a telephone shed in many ordnungs. So you can have a cell phone or a landline in a telephone shed, and only in the telephone shed. And electricity, they're not against the use of solar power. They do have solar power to charge their cell phones. Again, in the telephone
Now,
shed.
I've noticed that, Michelle, this is kind of like what when I walk up into your apartment, this is what I see all the time: clothes hanging, underwear, socks, etc.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know that some clean
almost
underwear
Amish.
got kind of stuck in the couch. I did find them. So they were clean underwear, so I had to fold and put away. I probably slipped behind the couch when I was trying to fold the underwear.
Witness their carriages, exact replicas down to the tiniest detail of those their
No, they're
ancestors
not.
used in the 16th century.
They are close,
Based
but
on
the
a
brakes, they're using a different kind of brake mechanism than an original carriage, which used to use big giant drum brakes. They have they're using like a disc brake now. As Rich rebuilds bought an Amish carriage, and I was using
interpretation of the Bible, their faith manifests itself in their lifestyle. At the heart of it all, self-denial. Born of the Reformation, the Swiss, German, Dutch, and French Amish judged Calvin and Luther as too moderate. Persecuted in Europe by both the Catholics and the Protestants, they fled to America, the promised land of religious freedom, in the 18th century, where they prospered. Today,
how come you don't see any black Amish people, Michelle?
They do exist. They exist.
there are more than 500,000 Amish in the United States.
Yeah, that's the question. Is it pronounced
They never leave the
Amish or
confines of their
Amish?
community. Not a minute of their daily life is passed outside the group. This Sunday evening gathering is one of the congregation's inescapable rituals. A few hours of relaxation for the River Brothers.
Those girls are hot.
Not that there's any question of their departing from their principles. Although the Amish have no dietary laws, the fare remains simple. Tonight's dinner, a mix of noodles and potatoes.
Hell
Here,
yeah.
food is not supposed to be a source of pleasure.
It sounds like the guy who created cornflakes.
The only game allowed is musical chairs, without music. Musical chairs, the most decadent they ever get. But soon it's time to
Michelle,
get
why
back
don't
to
we
more
play
spiritual
musical
activity.
chairs?
Musical
Why don't we
chairs
go and
without
play-
music. Oh, that sounds like one way to solve a problem when YouTube's copyright.
thank you for this food.
Not far
Hand
away
with the
lives Myron.
dispensary shortly
This
soon.
61-year-old religion teacher is considered to be one of the Brotherhood's wisest men.
Okay, everything else.
He spent more than half a century laboring for the good of the congregation, without ever questioning his faith. He's a role model to the many young people who ask his advice.
Come in, come in, come in.
Is that a candle or a light?
Welcome. Hello there. Hello. We would say that we believe that we can exemplify the Christ spirit better by dressing plain than by following the constant fashion change in our society.
I'm glad that I have the freedom not to wear makeup, for instance.
Michelle, I mean, could you do this? Could you become an Amish woman and not have your hair done, not wear makeup, not wear the elf ears,
Well, I
etc.?
already don't wear makeup, but for the most part, so no. In some ways, I wouldn't really quite fit in. Wait till you see the part where you hear how long the church services are. They're over 3 hours
And
long.
not to have to spend a lot of time on my hair.
And
because it
they
frees me to do
are
other things
set up, and
that are
all
more
the
important.
services are in German. So unless you can speak German,
It's very
you wouldn't
freeing
understand the
to-
pastor at all.
You know, when I decide what dress I'm going to wear, I usually decide based on what's clean, and you know, that's about all I have to pick from.
Fashion, the sin of vanity. Technology, the symbol of evil.
TV is not something that River Brethren approve of. What we would call worldly amusements, we would oppose. I personally would not want to go to a theater. For one thing, I don't want to support that Hollywood industry, which I think is very ungodly.
Oh, I agree with that. Hollywood is a mess.
And on the subject of women's rights,
It does bother me that people think of children as something they can either choose to have or prevent themselves from having. I don't like that mentality. I like to think of children as a gift from God.
It is a
and
gift from God.
that
I
he
don't
would
disagree with that.
give
I don't
as
disagree
many
with
as he
that.
chooses to a married couple. And of course, sexual relations outside of marriage is wrong to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, people do it. But then that's another question. As far as feminism in general, there's women who have those attitudes. It's such a selfish attitude that I think persons who think that way will always be unhappy. And sometimes I feel sorry for them. Other times,
Maybe it would benefit Krista to become an Amish, Michelle. What do you think about that?
I don't know. That's up to her. But do you really want to sit in church for 3 hours every Sunday?
No.
I feel like they're a disgrace to womankind. We're very vulnerable, and yet when I really think about what it would be like to leave, I feel really lonely and disconnected. And you know, I know it'd be very traumatic. I'm content to stay where I am.
Let me talk a
This is
little bit about the
Lancaster's
Amish,
Mennonite
because
High
there's
School, a
there's
religious
some
institute.
different things about this video is covering, but let me tell you what I unexplained. There are several different ordnungs in the Amish. One of them is the Beachy, and there's a few others that are more contemporary or more moderate. And then you have the old order Amish, so they're hard asses. These people are describing the old order Amish. The Beachy, for example, do allow, as I said, for cell phones and their in their phone checks.
tuition with an enrollment of almost 1,000 students from all different persuasions. For more than 20 years, Myron has taught Protestant religion classes here with the admitted aim of converting as many of the students as possible.
Okay, let's pray. Father, again, as we launch out in our class today, we thank you for your faithfulness down through the years. We thank you for each of the kids bringing us here from the weekend. Just bless each one now. As we reflect again on John Wycliffe, may his life, the other world was more important than this. Now it shifts, and this world becomes important in the Renaissance, and the other world, the heavenly world, fades into the background. Okay, most scholars are saying any religion's okay. You can be a Buddhist, you can be a Muslim, you can be a Hindu, doesn't matter. Well, we believe that the Bible says that Jesus came to save mankind, and he sent his disciples into all the world to preach the gospel. And therefore, we cannot say that other religions are okay. And that makes us look very narrow-minded in many people's eyes. They think we're just stupid, narrow-minded people.
Well,
we would hope.
Let me speak on that.
We would
I mean,
be able to.
We live in a world of all kinds of religions, and I don't think there's any necessarily one that's more right than the other. Because remember, the Holy Spirit.
Are you sure about that, Michelle? Are you sure about that?
Well, it's my faith. My faith is that everyone finds their own path to God.
All right, so even Satan worshippers?
That's what I believe in. Is that everybody finds their own path.
Wait, what about Satan worshippers, Michelle? Do you think that sacrificing kids is a great way to...
No, Noodles, I don't. What I'm trying to say is that if you really think about what I said one time long ago, you have a heart faith and you have a head faith. If your heart faith and your head faith are in concert and you truly believe deep down that you have received the word of God and the Holy Spirit in you, you're not going to fall for the bullshit. When your head faith disagrees with your heart faith is always the one that you should abide by, because that's the one that is given by the moral powers of the Holy Spirit.
Yeah. To be very honest, that'd be a purpose of the school.
When you pay rent with Built, you earn valuable points every month to redeem flights.
Bracket, I don't disagree with the Eastern Orthodox at all. I have went to the Eastern Orthodox masses. I have not received communion by a spoon, but I have been to the service. I have sat in the front row near the Deacon Station. I like the Greek Orthodox Church.
The Beachy Amish, the New
and the
Order,
Russian Orthodox
the
too.
Amish community is made up of a multitude of sects. The most conservative of them all is the Old Order, with 150,000 followers.
Right.
Farmers from father to son, they continue to work their lands by plow. This parish is the most hostile towards technology.
Wait, that's
Despite their archaic tools, they're incredibly industrious, and their willingness to work hard keeps them competitive. After all, we're in America, the land of free enterprise. Even the brothers of the Old Order do business, and the money they earn is immediately invested in new land. For any members of the Old Order, posing in front of a camera is a form of vanity, and therefore a sin. This couple has let us into their home, an extremely rare occurrence. Braving church sanction, they agreed to be interviewed on the condition that the camera was hidden. Their words are a far cry from the church's official pronouncements.
So they wanted these cameras to be hidden because they felt that if they knew a camera was there or put in their face, they wouldn't speak the truth. That's fucking interesting, because that's kind of like what cameras do.
That's
I do that
exactly
on YouTube.
what happens, Noodles. Even you noticed that. Come on.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're right about that. That's interesting that at least they could admit it. You know?
We can travel anyway but plane. The reason for that is because, how I can say this, because we would be traveling all the time if we would be permitted to fly. And our church is pretty much, vacations ain't necessary.
Vacations for pleasure.
For pleasure ain't necessary. But I still want to fly someday.
What means being disciplined?
Making confession in the church. In front of the whole church. Not just to the minister. Not just to the bishop. You have to do it in front of the whole church. This is still my dream, to fly on one of them big jets. Oh, man. That's my dream. I love to go to an airport and just stand there and watch.
Honey, I've been on big jets. They're no dream.
Well, I mean, think about it, Michelle. This is what people would be talking about if they didn't have anything. Like, these people have the opportunity to do this shit. They restrict themselves from doing it, and they're being honest as hell. They're saying, "I would love to flying one of those planes. I'd love to do this. I'd love to do that.
Right.
But because of their religion, they refuse to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, every time I see one, I was like, oh man, I wish I'd be me in there.
Getting around the church's injunctions is second nature to the Amish, and they do so with a facility that verges on hypocrisy. Electricity is banned, but their windmills generate current. Telephones are forbidden in the house, so they put them in the garage.
Yep, there's you go.
So if the bishops tomorrow say, okay, TV everywhere, would you do it?
Everybody'd have a TV. Everybody, every Amish household would have a TV.
All right. So so basically what she's saying is that they have leaders in these communities.
Yep, like the Ordnung. Yep, the bishop does.
Yeah. And their job is not to figure out what is biblically accurate or how can this benefit the Amish. Their whole thing is living their lives the most pure way they could possibly do it.
Right, that's the job of the bishop and the Ordnungs. Each one is broken into what they call an Ordnung. It's kind of like what the Archbishop does in the Catholic Church in his diocese. Yeah. Same thing. Right. Certain things that they suggest that, like certain religious practices, like, for example, that the Mass should be available in English and Latin, for example. Yes, it's the bishop is the guy who calls the shots.
We're allowed the TV?
If the hypothetical...
They'd say to more, you're allowed electricity. Well, I'd soon call an electrician to get this house wired.
See, we have...
We'll sit down and watch a good video at a friend's house somewhere or something.
These people...
I
don't care what you want. I don't care what you say about these people. These people are honest as fuck.
Yes,
They're honest as fuck. They're telling you exactly what they would do. They know it. They get it, guys. They understand why you do drugs. They totally get it. But they just don't want to have any part of it. That's it. They're trying to live a clean life.
Yeah, they are. They're really putting a lot of work into that. And that's sometimes, I'll be honest, I do the same thing. You know me. I am a person that is as straight as a grizzly's dick. You can tell. I'm not a liar. I'm not a person that bullshits.
I don't see anything wrong. Titanic, I loved it. I love the movie.
He has traded his suspenders and hat for a t-shirt and sneakers. He's 18 years old, and he's named John Wayne, after the star of an art form his church denigrates as devilish. The Amish are not afraid of paradox. They've even created a grace period for their young people
the teenage
called
years
Rumspringa.
is when they actually will decide if they're going to stay or leave the Amish community. Yes, that's a rite of passage for the Amish.
Now, there's got to be, because this is the first thing I thought of. I was like, Rumspringa. This would probably be the greatest time for a creep or a pervert to, it's like, oh, Rumspringa's coming up. Get the alcohol ready for these purebred Amish chicks. And I guarantee you they get ran through, Michelle, nonstop, Pennsylvania.
All prohibitions are waived. That way, the young Amish can taste the pleasures of the world before joining the church with a full understanding of what they're sacrificing. They're allowed to drive, smoke, drink alcohol, even play American football, a sport in complete opposition with the church's nonviolent principles.
Hell yeah!
I don't know about American football being against the church, but yeah, the other ones definitely against their culture and their faces.
Yo, Rumspringa's coming up, bro. Get the cigarettes, get the beer, get the condoms, get the lube.
Fast food. Yeah, and they usually go through about 2 to 4 year periods called Rumspringa. It is a very important time. It's also when the young Amish will choose, as I said, if they're going to stay, if they're going to become ex-Amish.
And it's every year, guys. Every year is Rumspringa.
Woo! I'm going to be here. Who are we playing? Seahawks. Again? Just play bring it on. There's like 4 Amish teams here and 4 non-Amish teams, so it's pretty cool. We got our butts kicked tonight, but...
By the way, the Mennonites are not as extreme as the Amish.
Football. It gets pretty rough out there, I mean.
In fact, that's another culture very few people know about is the Mennonites. The Mennonites are kind of like the Amish, but they're not as extreme. They have TVs in their homes. They have phones in their homes. They have electricity in their homes. But they still have the community aspect of being a Mennonite.
Aren't like the Mennonites kind of like kind of like just like the money collectors and like the dirty deed doers of the Amish
it's because the leader of the Mennonites felt that the leader of the Amish was a little bit extreme. He felt that we could still do that while being a part of society, and so that's what he did. That's what he taught. And so the Mennonites, you'll see them
beat up and get sore and why.
Is there a special name for that time? Or?
We call it running around, but that's what it is. So it's cool.
Martha, John Wayne's little sister, will be 16 in 2 months. She's looking forward to her Rumspringa with a mixture of anxiety and anticipation.
When you're 16, you can have a little bit more privileges, you know. You can dress more how you want to. And, I don't know.
It's strange because, you know, the witnesses do this too. They encourage their children to not get baptized. I don't know if you guys know that, but every single witness family I've ever met, they encourage their children not to get baptized. There was a little girl,
right?
In the congregation
because they believe in adult baptism. When you consciously make a decision to become a member of the Ordnung, that's why. And it's usually after you come back from Rumspringa. And those who choose not to come back, well, they're not baptized.
Yeah.
But some of them actually
I'm assuming they can come back.
Some of them do change over to Mennonites. Some of them actually become Mennonites instead of Amish.
Right. Yeah.
Because they can still enjoy some of them.
You can have a lot more stuff. And, I mean, it's not like you're allowed to, but people don't make a big fuss about it once you're 16 for some reason. Try to take advantage of it because, you know, you're supposed to quit that, you know, once you get married. So, yeah, a lot of people enjoy it while they can.
Rumspringa is a dangerous proposition.
To stay ahead of the competition, you need to optimize your supply chain of key deliverables.
Sorry, Michelle.
Sometimes the rigid education and moral values are not enough to protect a young person from temptation.
And no, you certainly isn't.
Yeah, I took drugs right there. I used to been 2 or 3 years ago, but now I'm not in it anymore.
And what type of drug was it?
There's all kinds of marijuana, cocaine. That's basically the two main ones among the Amish. You don't see any heroin or nothing like that, but it's marijuana and cocaine is what it is. Marijuana mostly. When you get to the parties, weekends and stuff, I mean, it's right there. And you I mean, a couple beers under your belt, what you know what to do. I mean, it's right there, so you help yourself and do what you want with it. So.
John Wayne is not an isolated case. The use of drugs among Amish youth has become commonplace. Last year, Lancaster community was rocked by a scandal in which 2 Amish youth were arrested for dealing cocaine after an investigation carried out by Robert Scott, an undercover FBI agent.
What was radically different was that the suspects, the family, and the friends all cooperated immediately upon being approached, whereas we're typically met with resistance and deceit, legal maneuvering to defeat our efforts. The Amish community, including the suspects, from the very first time I interviewed them, readily acknowledged their misdeeds and were willing to accept whatever punishment came their way.
That's true, they would, just like me.
Community reacted.
Well, primarily they voiced their concern, and they came out in substantial numbers to get educated and show their concern for the issue of drugs encroaching on their community, more so than any community in my experience. I mean, we had buildings like the one behind us filled with, 400 or 500 people at a clip who were there to show their concern. And
although they're primarily concerned with divine retribution, sometimes the justice of man penetrates their midst. The apparent tranquility of the Amish does not protect them from the violence they reject so completely. Absolute pacifism is one of the founding pillars of the order.
Right, absolute pacifism. And
There is, however, a certain moral violence, as those who refuse to abide by the strict rules of Amish life can attest. When he was 26, Amos decided to brave the condemnation of his peers. He put away his suspenders and traded his horse and buggy for a car. A long time has passed since then. Amos's business is founded on the Amish. He sells postcards, souvenirs, and other memorabilia to the tourists. He even opened a restaurant specializing in traditional Amish cuisine. In the midst of his...
What is Amish cuisine? Like shoe fly pie,
it's
stuff
a lot
like
of
that?
It's a lot of Germanic type food. It's
Yeah.
Because they were pretty much founded by the Swiss and German. So you have a lot of German cuisine that's being...
Michelle, we got to get you. I told this to Hussy. I was like, dude, Huss, I got to get you into Amish Town. We got to go out to Lancaster. Michelle, I think if I got you and Hussy in fucking for like at least 48 hours, do a 48-hour trip out in fucking Lancaster, just video everything. We'll do the live streams too, but just video
Here's
everything.
what I
Michelle.
would
We'll have
say.
tons of
I'm
content.
not against that. But if we're going to go over there, Noodles, you're going in and we're living Amish for 48 hours. And you are going to have to get used to the fact that you're going to have to leave your cell phone in your car.
Michelle, we're going to record all of it.
Well, we'll record it, but we're not going to go live. We're going to record the video clips, and then we'll put them together if you want. As if you're going to do it, you're going to do the talk, you're going to do the walk. Because I'm not going halfway. I'm not going to be considered a goddamn English. Because I am very much in support of a lot of the Amish concepts. Okay? I may be Roman Catholic, but damn it, they have a couple things that they're right on.
All right, Michelle.
His former community, he lives almost happily as a pariah.
If you buy something and you lay it down, that they don't have to take it out of your hand. But that's what they uphold. They will not take it from your hand or drive with you. That's their practice. I have overcame pretty much on that one, yeah. I know how to deal with that. Some of them have hard time to deal with that.
So he's basically saying that
The Create Center just opened doors last school year. So
when we get to his house, Amos shows us an extremely rare film from the 50s in which his wife's family appeared. Not much has changed in half a century. True, Amos is no longer the carefree teenager of yore, but the Amish lifestyle hasn't evolved one bit.
of course, Charlie in the back. Uh-oh, Charlie. Emery and Clarence Hurst family from Strasbourg.
Michelle, are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, I'd be willing to do it because I already kind of live. I live pretty much like a Mennonite. Actually, I live more like a Mennonite than the Amish, but I certainly understand their lifestyle. I get it. I understand being close to nature, living within the roles of divine love of the Almighty Creator. I have no problem.
Okay, can we get you a fucking bonnet? Can we get you a bonnet, Michelle?
Yeah, a headscarf. Yeah, we can certainly do
Can we
that.
order you? Can we order you kind of like an Amish skirt and shit like that, or whatever the hell they wear? If we take you out there, can we dress you up like an Amish
I'm sure
skirt?
if you go to Lancaster, you can probably find the clothes locally available, made by local Amish clothing makers.
In 5X?
I don't know about 5X, but I'm sure there's some larger women there. 4X, actually. But
Here we have the little boys watching again.
Oh, there's me when I was Amish. Did you see me there? Right there I am, with the vest. That's me.
Oh,
No,
by the
that's
way, just to
hard
let
for
you
me
guys
to
know,
believe I was
depending
in
on the ordnung, women do not drive carriages or horses. just to let you know that it is considered unbecoming. So, obviously, if you're in an ordinal like the beachy, you probably could have a horse if you're a woman, and you can have colorful skirts and dresses. If you were old order, forget it.
But seemed like a dream. Seemed like it was a time that wasn't, somehow. I enjoyed my childhood life, very much so. So you don't really have to pity the Amish when they're in that setting. They're enjoying life in their way, They're not, you may think they're really under pressure, they're burdened the way they live, No, they just enjoy it the way they are.
No, now you're more than 2 years old.
Kids and floors can really get all
Well, I
those
just
tiles off.
told them that I just don't feel satisfied
We
and I
stuffed
don't
that stuff down with
understand
the most toughest
some of the things
mastic we could get. But he did good
What?
on the other floor, though.
No, what is the power?
What's that?
You need the guy power.
Yeah, looks a lot better now. So, anyway, so.
What you're practicing. I told, the bishop that. Well, he said, if you don't understand, let yourself be told. Then I was excommunicated, Once I decided to leave, But I feel I made the right choice, so I don't regret that part at all.
You need the power.
So you think I should have stayed Amish?
So let's plug you into the kitchen. Got a long enough cord? Yes, we got enough cord. Why don't you plug him onto the... Oh, I know. Plug him into the Christmas tree? I want to plug him into the British outlet because it won't go as 14 amperes. It's got a 13 amp fuse. Well, what is he running? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, I got you plugged in.
Okay.
Okay, he's plugged in now.
What do you think?
I think I'm all right now, the way I am. Yeah, I think so. I wouldn't have seen Greece and South America, Australia, New Zealand.
Michelle, what's all that noise?
What's that? Yeah, he's
What's all
running
that
some. He's running some tools here now. He's probably running a trimmer to trim off the tiles when he needs to cut the smaller pieces right now to get around trim work.
From her past, Irene has nothing but a few dresses. They're the last vestiges of a life from which she was banished. She left the community 2 years ago for the love of a man who wasn't Amish. Her parents couldn't tolerate such a union. Irene
They
was
normally don't let you
excommunicated.
marry out of your out of the
This
community.
is in the front, crossed like that. Some of it was a lot of fun, experiencing new stuff like shopping for new clothes and experiencing all kinds of new things.
Like what?
Like using your vacuum sweeper. You can washer and dryer. You don't have to wash every Monday, You could buy clothes with lace and pastel colors.
Thanks for reminding me, lady. I gotta wash more clothes.
Than your regular clothes.
I mean, this is what you do, Michelle. I mean, you'd be very good at the Amish lifestyle.
Oh yes, I would. Because, like I said, I live more like a Mennonite than I do an Amish. But yeah. But I don't have a washing machine, so I wash everything by hand.
But as far as the rejection from your
yes,
family.
they are.
Is probably
Depending
the
on the
worst thing to
Amish,
deal with.
the Beachy
Well,
are a
my
little
dad's
more
a minister,
supportive of
and
multiple colors, but Old Order, no.
So, I mean, Michelle, where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the Old Order? Do you want to go to the Mandichis or whatever the fuck
I
they
probably
are?
would go for Beachy because I think it probably fit better in with the Beachy Amish.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a more contemporary Amish. They do allow use
So
of electricity. They do
let's
have.
reach out. You want to reach out, Michelle? We can reach out to the Bandici, and we can see if you
It's
can
Beachy.
possibly
Beachy, like peachy, but with a B. Okay, so
Yeah.
the Beachy Amish. Well, yes, they do have lawnmowers. Beachy never hold anything against the use of gasoline engines in their vehicles or anything in their farm tools.
I came from a family that you would not have left the Amish, so that was just a total shock to them. And because he's a minister and because of the family I came from, they feel like they've got to really shun me.
What about your mother?
Oh, shunning. Don't tell me about shunning.
Well, see, she's got to shun me just the same way. See, if she didn't, then she could get in trouble. So she's got to shun me the same as everybody else does. And, that to me, that part makes me angry too, because some people, they can leave the Amish and they can go back, they can do everything, and it doesn't matter.
Parasol, that's partially
Amish
true,
country,
but if a
exile
single
with-
woman does have to do men's jobs because they don't have a choice.
Michelle, what if Ed called you and said, "Hey, Michelle, I want to go full Mennonite. Let's move out to Pennsylvania.
He
me
would
and
never.
you."
He would never survive it. Ed, in his health, he would never survive being an Amish at all. He would never tolerate the rules. He's a Taurus, but he's a Taurus that basically would tell them where to pound sand, and that ain't exactly what they believe in. But let me
It's
tell you
those who
something
don't
about
conform.
shunning, real quickly.
But despite the defections,
Yeah, go ahead, Michelle. Sorry.
Now, the shunning. My mom did shunning, and she's not even Amish. She does shunning. I was shunned by my mother. Okay, so that's one of the
You're
reasons.
not shunned by your mother. Stop it.
Oh,
Michelle.
yes, I was. Noodles. For
Michelle.
over 20 years. So, yes,
Michelle.
I was.
Your mother calls you all the time, Michelle. When was the last time
No,
you
she
talked to your
does
mom?
not call me all the time, Noodles. She only started doing that a few years ago. That's it.
Michelle, listen. I'm going to tell you something right now. You're a good person, Michelle. And I'm going to tell you, I don't know your mother. I spoke to her once. Michelle, do the right thing. Do the right thing with this. Your mother can make mistakes, Michelle.
Yes, I understand
right
she makes
thing.
mistakes. I don't say she didn't. But I'm saying is that I think that she realized after a while that maybe she was the one that made the mistake by doing the shunning. Okay.
Well, your mother, I'm sure your mother was devastated about some certain things, Michelle.
Now, by the way, let's talk about another religious organization. What about the Jehovah's Witnesses? Because the Jehovah's Witnesses, as I know from reading the Watchtower magazines I used to get in the past, and what I know about the culture is that they really don't like to interact too much with the outsiders to the Jehovah's Witness. I've seen it. They tend to stay pretty much within their community. As do the Mormons. They do the same thing. They're like, oh, you're part of that group. Talking about non-Amish, non-Mormon, non-Jehovah's Witness. And they don't really go out to prophesize and spread the gospel. But you'll notice that usually the ministry is more to try to bring people in, and that they don't really kind of interact with them. I don't know how the marriage rules are in the Jehovah's Witnesses. Are you a Jehovah's Witness or fallen away Jehovah's Witness. I don't know what your status is. I don't care. You know what I'm talking about. That there's rules that you have to do if you're a Jehovah's Witness.
I mean, Michelle, you're part of a congregation when you become a Jehovah's Witness. You can believe in whatever you want, and you can live your life any way you want. But they're living their lives as a organization.
Right.
Let's watch something about Jehovah's Witnesses. A lot of this stuff online is all history.
Oh,
I hate Jehovah's Witnesses so much.
She's just no. It's just the guy trimming up the trim pieces on the floors that he's putting in now. He's really putting a lot of work into this. He's doing the bathroom right now, I think.
Origin in the teachings of Charles Taze Russell, who started a Bible study group that was heavily influenced by Adventist teaching. From this came the Bible Students Movement, and Russell started a publishing company. The movement would splinter, and one part of it under President Joseph Rutherford took the name of Jehovah's Witnesses. The Watchtower Bible and Tract Society set the doctrine of the group, especially through Watchtower magazine. Still today, doctrines are established by its governing body. These doctrines include rejection of the Trinity. Jesus is not God, and the Holy Spirit is just God's active force and not a person. They teach that Christ invisibly returned in 1914 and established his kingdom in heaven. Jesus died on a torture stake and not a cross. God the Father has a spirit body and is not present everywhere, but only in one place at a time. In eternity, a special group of 144,000 people will go to heaven, while most of the saved will live on a paradise earth for eternity. The unsaved will be completely annihilated. There's no eternal hell. Every Christian organization and denomination is viewed as apostate. For salvation, works are necessary, and a person can lose salvation. Baptism is for adults, but there is no formula used. They do practice the Lord's Supper, but only the 144,000 can partake. Since most don't believe themselves to be in that group, they don't take the elements. There is a future millennium, or 1,000-year reign of Christ, and those who die in spiritual ignorance will get a second chance at that time to hear the gospel and be saved. Right. Witnesses don't accept blood transfusions, don't go to war, don't vote, don't celebrate Christmas, Easter, or birthdays. They shun people who leave and are forbidden to read anti-Watchtower literature. Around the same time that Jehovah's Witnesses were getting their footing, though not with that name until 1931, another group was forming in the holiness stream of Christianity. This was the Church of the Nazarene, formed in 1908. Click over to the next video to learn about them, or if you want to see a more detailed and fast-paced discussion of unique beliefs of Jehovah's Witnesses, click here.
Yeah. So basically everything he said is true.
Yeah.
You know? I don't know. I mean, all that stuff isn't created. It's read. It's read and deciphered, and it's understood. It's they're doing these studies. When you go to these kingdom halls, that's what they're doing. They're studying the Bible.
Right.
And
they do. Yes. I've visited kingdom halls. I've seen it.
Yeah. There's a group of people that do videos, they do literature, some of them do art, music, etc., right? And that's their job.
Right, and they work with the Watchtower Bible Society itself, and they work with the church's support. Yes, they do.
Right, and the group of people that are put in these certain positions to, hey, listen, this guy at this congregation thinks this, blah, blah, blah. They have these meetings, and they say, you know what, that's not biblically accurate because it says this. It's kind of like going through, like with scientists when they come up with a theory.
Yeah.
And it goes in front of another group of scientists and they say, nah, I don't think so. Or maybe there's a possibility. So, for instance, there's been many a times where Jehovah's Witnesses have stopped doing what they were doing in the past. They used to pray to Jesus for forgiveness, but they've stopped doing that because of a biblical practice or a biblical truth in the Bible. So, they constantly change these people.
And you know that Rutherford used to have a Christmas tree in the yeah, they used to.
Yeah, they used to do that. They used to do that. There were many things that they used to do, and they stopped doing it because they would do these studies, and they said, "Well, why are we doing this? This is against what Jesus would have taught, or God had spoke about in the beginning of the Bible, the Old Testament." So they're constantly changing their views on the world, and Even their way of dress, now they're allowed.
Right,
I
that's
don't know
how
if you
they're
guys know
different
this,
than
but
the
Jehovah's
Amish.
Witnesses.
The Amish are like, I mean, the old order Amish definitely are like, nope, we're not changing nothing. Nope. BT Amish are like, yeah, maybe we are being a little too
The Amish do
tight.
that. The Amish change with times. That's the whole. So as a Christian, you can't be like that because Jesus Christ was a man of that time. He didn't act like a man of Adam and Eve's time. He acted like a man of the time, or lived like a man of the time, that he existed in. So my point is
Jesus
that
came to show us the way, the truth, and the life. He was a Jewish man that lived the teachings of the old Mosaic law. And he also came and showed compassion even for non-Jewish people. He encouraged
he died for everyone.
the church. Actually, it was through the moment Acts of Apostles that said, we're going to go out and we're going to reach out to the Gentiles. Jesus himself already was working out to the Gentiles. So he continued on to the Acts of the Apostles. So the Jewish faith, some Jewish faiths still say Jesus.
If you have tried multiple oral antidepressants and they have...
If you tried multiple antidepressants and it didn't work, then you're in the wrong way.
There's no editorializing, just a straightforward description. We'll begin by very briefly discussing the bare facts of their history. Here's what JW.org, the Jehovah's Witnesses website, says about their history. The modern-day organization of Jehovah's Witnesses began at the end of the 19th century. At that time, a small group of Bible students who lived near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the United States, began a systematic analysis of the Bible. They compared the doctrines...
So they have not stopped doing this. Guys, you guys got to remember that the Jehovah's Witnesses are, I don't want to say nothing but a Bible study, but this is what they come from.
Right.
Studying the Bible.
Exactly. The whole book, not the book full of holes.
Right.
By the churches with what the Bible
Thanks
really
for
teaches.
Heinlein for
They
that
began
quote.
publishing what they learned in books, newspapers, and the journal that is now called The Watchtower, announcing Jehovah's Kingdom. Among that group of sincere Bible students was a man named Charles Taze Russell. While Russell took the lead in the Bible education work at that time and was the first editor of The Watchtower, he was not the founder of a new religion. The goal of Russell and the other Bible students, as the group was then known, was to promote the teachings of Jesus Christ and to follow the practices of the first century Christian congregation. Since Jesus is the founder of Christianity, we view him as the founder of our organization. Charles Russell founded the Watchtower Society in 1881 and led the early movement that later produced the Jehovah's Witnesses. The early movement self-identified as Bible students and didn't use the name of Jehovah's Witnesses. There was some Adventist influence upon Russell and early Bible students. Russell mentioned how he had stumbled upon Adventism and heard preaching from an Adventist minister that reestablished his faith in the divine inspiration of the Bible. He said, "Although Adventism helped me to know single truth, it did help me greatly in the unlearning of errors and thus prepared me for the truth."
It's funny she
After
mentioned
Russell died in
Adventism because
1916,
my
the
parents
next
used to
president of
go
the
to an
Watchtower Society,
Adventist
Joseph
church.
Rutherford, was controversial. Many of the Bible students under Russell's leadership didn't stay with the Watchtower Society for long. Instead, they often stuck to the teachings of Russell and continued to go by the name of Bible students. In 1931, Rutherford introduced the name Jehovah's Witnesses, and according to some sources, 3/4 of the Bible students under Russell had left by then. Today, Jehovah's Witnesses don't consider pure worship to have existed during Russell's lifetime, saying that such was restored in 1919, 3 years after his death. Bible students still exist today, continuing to use Pastor Russell's books, which Jehovah's Witnesses no longer publish.
Right, so they're talking about the pagan practices that they were all participating in,
right,
in the early 1900s. So what happened was, and they admit this, if you ask any witness, they'll tell you this, that they made a big mistake by predicting the end of times. And this is very
so
important.
did the Millerites. And the Millerites are very known as the oh my goodness, what's the church there? You're going to be part of I was going to be part of so many different churches.
They allowed
Adventists. Seventh-day Adventists, which used to be known as the Millerites, right?
What they did was they allowed, this is where the whole apostate stuff comes from. This is why they're very much into pushing this and also shunning people from the congregation. This is one of the real big reasons why they do this, because there were a group of them that were discussing the end of times. They allowed a group of them to push this, and it caught on. People thought, or I think like 1914 or something like that, there was going to be the end of the world. They sold all their belongings. They some of them ruined their lives because of this. And
we are running late, aren't we, Noodles? Holy crap! It's 2:32. 2:32. Wow.
What are you running late for?
Well, for one thing, I like to try to get some things done before the 7 o'clock. But for now, we'll continue for at least another half hour, and then we'll just wrap it up. So yes, it also, I mean, like, I think that, like I said, my parents, we used to go to an Advent Christian church. We've gone to congregational churches. We went to Lutheran churches. We went to Baptist churches. My parents went to almost every division of Protestant church. I can swear to God, I got more Protestant churches under my belt. And finally at 21, actually I said it at 5, but I knew it wasn't going to happen at 5. I said, Mom, I'm going to become a Roman Catholic, like it or not. I did.
Well, my point is that all this shunning stuff comes from the fact that when people get together and they start teaching stuff that might make people start believing, like, so for instance, this guy, Loeb, that you listen to, Avi Loeb, he's telling you shit about a comet, and you're believing that it's the end of times, that there's a spaceship coming, Michelle. This guy is an apostate. That's what he is, and you got to be very, very careful with people like that.
Well, yeah, okay,
Watch my
I'll
video,
go there.
What are the
I'll see
Bible
your
students
argument
for
there.
more information on
Okay,
them.
and I'll raise
Jehovah's
you.
Witnesses have
I'll
changed
raise you
some
one.
teachings over the years.
He should be shunned, Michelle. This Avi
However,
Loeb guy should be shunned.
Let's look at it this way. Didn't Jesus himself do the same thing? Shake up the Jewish faith? When he volunteered to heal even the Muslim woman?
Michelle, that's Jesus. Jesus was a perfect
Jesus himself was a Jew.
He was sent here by his Father. He was given these commandments by his Father. Michelle, Jesus Christ himself just told his disciples, go out and tell people about me. That's it. That's all he did.
Yeah. And then everybody thinks that Jesus was, some superhero. Oh, in a way he was. But here's the thing. There's so many people that have taken his words, twisted them into a little braid's nuts, and basically made everybody confused. That's where the problem starts. See, you're talking about
is not about their
Atlas
past beliefs, and so these changes will not be discussed much in this video. Nor will this video be about past predictions or events that took place. Rather, we'll be focusing on their current teachings. In doing so, I'll be referencing official Jehovah's Witness materials like the Watchtower magazine, Awake magazine, various books, and the jw.org website.
Stuff their stockings
Yeah, Michelle, I'm gonna get
with a delicious treat.
Isn't it funny that they're running
All
pagan commercials?
It's America, Michelle.
Isn't
They
it
are published
funny?
with no authors' names. Jehovah's Witnesses are not Trinitarian. Although they don't self-identify with the term, their theology is Unitarian.
No, I want to say something right now. The head lead Trinitarian, a man named his name is Robert Hess. Robert Hess used to be a Jehovah's Witness. All right, I've spoken to this guy, and he told me, he goes, I'll explain it to you. He called me on the phone. We had a conversation, and what he explained to me was basically this. He goes, David, he goes, the witnesses aren't wrong about this. It's just that your interpretation of it is, or what you think about it is wrong. I said, well, explain it. He goes, Gabriel was an angel, right? Gabriel was not given authority like Jesus was. There were a bunch of angels that had interactions with human beings. They weren't given this authority. Jesus Christ was something special. The Trinity means that Jesus Christ,
because he was the Son of Man.
Yes,
he was
but
born
Michelle,
of the Virgin Mary, who was free of sin. That's where the Immaculate Conception comes from.
Right, but the Trinitarians believe that he is God in human form. He is of three things that formed into one. where the
Right.
witnesses believe that no, there's a very big distinction there, and he believes so too. He goes, he's not God. He is absolutely not God. But you got to remember, it's the authority that was given to him, this ultimate authority by the Creator. And if you guys, again, I don't expect any of you guys to understand it, but Mr. Hess is a very smart man, and I don't think that he's necessarily wrong.
Well, you know what? I mean, Saint Patrick uses the three-leaf clover to show the Trinitarian nature of God. Each leaf is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. So, yeah, 3 leaves all connected to one stem.
So the whole Trinitarian thing came way after the teachings of Christ. Like way after. It was a bunch of scholars
right. It was
that got together.
It was discussed in the time of the Council of Nicaea. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, and they tried to just depict what this was, and they used this whole thing as the Trinity. And this is where this took off. People started. It was a bold concept to Christians, and some of them dove in deep to it.
That God is one person. Jehovah is this one true God. They also clarify the scriptures do at times refer to actual persons as gods. However, a careful examination clearly reveals that the term God in these instances is not intended to designate these individuals as deities. One example they give is Jesus, saying, for example, some Bible verses allude to Jesus Christ as a God, Isaiah 9:6, 7, John 1:1, 18. Does this mean that Jesus is to be worshipped? Jesus himself said, it is Jehovah your God you must worship, and it is to him alone you must render sacred service.
Exactly.
Clearly, although Jesus is mighty in
does.
power and divine in nature.
Right, but like people today believe that Jesus was God.
Yeah,
you know
and it leads into a lot of problems because I believe in the true God, Yahweh, and Mother Asna as his co-creator. But, of course, the Jehovah's Witnesses don't talk about the co-creator. But she was there at the time. If you go back to the first chapter of Genesis,
it was Jesus Christ.
The Bible does not portray him as an object of worship.
They believe that Jesus Christ was there with God. They don't necessarily.
Yes, he was. Because
Jesus Christ. You guys are talking about. This man that lived and died. When the witnesses are talking about Jesus, they're also talking about an angel that was with God during the beginning. He whispered. He spoke his name.
Right.
And he
created man. For just like it says in the book of, I believe in the book of Tobit, I also think it's also in the book of Job as well. For I, the Lord, knew you before you knew yourself.
Right.
So Jesus was to be the Messiah from the dead beginning, because that was God's plan.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Michelle. A lot of the witnesses, and they don't say that it's accurate, but they say it would make sense that Archangel Michael is actually the original angel, because in the Bible it talks about in Old Testament that Archangel Michael is going to come down and free everyone during whatever. So again, we know Jesus as this man who lived and died and had a relationship with God and was given authority by God, but we don't know specifically the angel itself that he created.
All right.
He created many angels, but there was one that he created first that was with him during the creation of everything else.
Right. There was a group of angels at the time of creation, for he said, let us create man in our image, and male and female he created them.
Yeah.
Okay, so God was talking to a group of heavenly members when he said, let us create man in our image. And then the part that's grammatically incorrect, and male and female he created them. He. When you've ever said let us, and then he said he created them. Well, somehow I think there was another there with him, which is Mother God.
Well, Michelle, they were all of God. That's what I'm saying. Like they were
right.
all.
That's a good question. Is this heaven a parthenon of many super extraterrestrials, because they're not human, they're not Earth, so they're off Earth, so they're extraterrestrial, meaning that they're not of this planet. So yes, they could literally be aliens.
Right, and let me explain something to you guys like this. You ever see a beautiful woman? She got beautiful eyes. She got beautiful lips. She got a beautiful nose. She got beautiful everything, right? Everyone's seen that. This one thing that's made up of many things is so beautiful, right? We're made up of many, many things. If you ripped out that woman's eyeball and put it on a table, would it still be hot? Would it still be an attractive woman? No, it wouldn't be, right? It would be disgusting. It would
because
be foul.
you're only seeing a piece
Michelle,
of it.
I'm trying to make sense of something, Michelle.
All right,
Shut up.
go ahead.
And just like the separation when the devil, whatever his name was before in the Bible, which we don't know, was severed from God, it became this nasty thing, this thing that became evil. It's the absence of God.
Right.
It's the same thing. A finger off of a hot woman that no longer is part of that woman. It's not attractive anymore. No one's gonna fuck that finger. No one's gonna fuck it.
Additionally, on the person of Jesus, they say, time and again, Jesus showed that he was a creature separate from God, and that he, Jesus, had a God above him, a God whom he worshipped, a God whom he called Father. In his pre-human existence, and also when he was on earth, Jesus was subordinate to God. After his resurrection, he continues to be in a subordinate, secondary position. The fact is that Jesus is not God and never claimed to be. The Trinitarian position that Jehovah's Witnesses reject states that God is three persons, Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. As mentioned, Jehovah's Witnesses do not view the Son, Jesus, as God. For the Holy Spirit, it is not viewed as a person. Instead, they say, the Holy Spirit is God's power in action, his active force. God sends out his Spirit by projecting his energy to any place to accomplish his will. By referring to God's Spirit as his hands, fingers, or breath, the Bible shows that the Holy Spirit is not a person. The Bible gives the names of Jehovah God and of his Son Jesus Christ, yet nowhere does it name the Holy Spirit. When the Christian martyr Stephen was given a miraculous heavenly vision, he saw only two persons, not three. The Bible says, he, being full of Holy Spirit, gazed into heaven and caught sight of God's glory and of Jesus standing at God's right hand. The Holy Spirit was God's power in action, enabling Stephen to see the vision.
Yeah, exactly, Michelle.
That makes sense to me.
Of the Trinitarian position, Awake magazine said in 2013, the Bible was completed in the 1st century CE. Teachings that led to the development of the Trinity began to be officially formulated in 325 CE, more than 2 centuries later, at a council in the city of Nicaea in Asia Minor, now Iznik, Turkey. Additionally, of God's nature, they say, by teaching that God is omnipresent, Christendom has...
So this is, guys, this all comes from study. They just didn't make this up.
Right.
They're studying what happened in history. They're studying what happened before Jesus, after Jesus, and up until today. This is one humongous Bible study. That's all it is. And if you want to detract from it, these people are going to ask you to leave. They're not there to have sex. They're not there to date. They're not there to to whatever. They're there to study and learn. That's it.
I personally never had anything against the Jehovah's Witnesses. I mean, I think most of the time that they come up with some pretty solid faith systems. But I also tend to have my own faith system, which is, look what's going on, adopt what is the most logical answer. I mean, as long as you're not adopting something that totally makes no immoral sense against God. I mean, my faith is like a mix of everything. It's not one particular faith. Yes, I am Roman Catholic,
and made it more difficult for God to be real to his worshippers. How could God be present everywhere at the same time? God is a spirit person, which means that he does not have a material body, but a spiritual one. A spirit has a body? Yes, for we read, if there is a physical body, there is also a spiritual one. God, being an individual, a person with a spirit body, has a place where he resides, and so he could not be at any other place at the same time. Of who Jesus is, Jehovah's Witnesses believe that he is God's promised Messiah, that he lived in heaven before he came to earth. He is Jehovah's most precious son and first creation. He is the only one directly created by God and the one God used to create all other things. He willingly left heaven and came down to earth to live as a human, and Jehovah transferred his life to the womb of the Virgin Mary. Of what Jesus taught, they say, Jesus was well known as teacher. What did he teach? Primarily, his message was the good news of the kingdom, that is, God's kingdom, the heavenly government that will rule over the entire earth and will bring endless blessing to obedient humans. He lived a sinless life and is God's appointed king, even having the power to control natural forces. At his baptism, Jesus of Nazareth became Jesus Christ, and today, Jesus of Nazareth no longer exists. He is dead, though Jesus Christ is alive. Also at his baptism, Jesus became high priest and first learned of his own pre-human existence. Of his death, they say, consider what he endured on the last day of his life as a human. He was arrested, accused by false witnesses, convicted by corrupt judges, laughed at by mobs, and tortured by soldiers. Nailed to a stake, he took his last breath, crying out, "It has been accomplished." JW.org says, the Bible does not describe the instrument of Jesus' death, so no one can know its shape with absolute certainty. Still, the Bible provides evidence that Jesus died not on a cross, but on an upright stake. In addition, they say, regardless of the shape of the instrument on which Jesus died, the following facts and Bible verses indicate that we should not use the cross in worship. One,
okay,
God
let's explain that. It is true that
symbols,
when the Romans crucified you, you carried a crossbeam and you were placed onto a pole. It did not have a headpiece. It looked more like a capital T than a lowercase t.
Well, there's been they've researched this, and there were many ways to crucify people back during those times when they would do it.
And St. Peter had the most fun. He was crucified upside down.
Yeah, so there have been people that have been crucified to trees, Michelle.
Yes, they have.
You know,
whatever was available, because if a tree was available, a tree would be used. Yep.
Yeah. So what they were saying here is that, like, they're not really 100% sure, but at the time, if the Roman government had done this, they would have cut a pike, humiliated him, had him drag this thing. They wouldn't have created a cross for him. They wouldn't. They would have made him pull this pike around, and they would have nailed him to it and hung him up. That's it. That's what they used to do.
Right. Yes.
Chances are, again, it was probably a pike.
Right. Right. More likely a pole, if they even had that, but a tree or a, because trees are kind of rare in Israel, so you probably would have maybe had a piece of wood, a beam that was staked into the ground, and they would just hang him on his crossbeam he was carrying on that.
First century Christians did not use the cross in worship. 3. Use of the cross in worship has a pagan origin. Before existing as a human, Jesus was
Right, it had pagan origins.
Anyway, I don't know if this is boring you or anyone else, so.
I don't know if it's boring anyone. We still got a lot of people watching it. We got 13 people, 16 likes, 211 views. Viewer engagement is 27 minutes, 41 seconds. And I know some people, like they said, they want to get some stuff done. So let me just say, Noodles, thank you very much for bringing this up. And we should try to cover it again sometime soon, because I think it is worthwhile watching.
All right, Michelle, thank you. I got to make some phone calls. I'll see you later. I love you.
Okay.
Bye, Michelle. Bye.
Love you too. Stay out of trouble. Okay, so let's get ready to go to the nitty-gritty, because they're still doing work on the floor. So let us commence. Okay, so let's start, first of all, saying is I respectfully understand that everybody views God and the goddesses in different ways. I don't judge you. I am not here to judge you. I'm just here to walk the path with you, to be a friend and a supporter and a helper. What about the merging? I don't know what that means. Why the heck do you say that in upper lowercase like that? It's so hard for me to read it. But anyway, So let's do this. First of all, may all of you guys have a happy and safe day. And may you all enjoy the weather wherever you are. Enjoy the friends, company, the people that you keep. Be good to everyone. And hopefully they'll return the favor to you. Oh, what a nice one. I know. No, I think it's... I got it. I do. Okay. All right, so... Likewise, just want to say thank you, everybody, for watching this very, very long show. It's ending at 3 o'clock today. Get out there, get things done you need to do. Get out there, have a good time, be excellent to everybody, and show your love and compassion. And don't be afraid, and don't let people like Keemstar bully you into saying this channel is bad and anything. Watch the show, get to know the show. You'll see we're not like that. We are a really decent channel. And may the Holy Spirit always be with you no matter where you are. The service is over. Time to go. Peace, kind, love, and don't forget to party on. Dude, thanks, Carmen. You're welcome. Finally, you'll see you all later, too. Okay? Bye-bye. 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 Bye.
Michelle and Maria Lumia, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her way. Twisting and turning, she won't let things sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she